Yup. Morning? Oh, hi, everybody. Damn, everybody's just fucking up on a Sunday morning. Well, hi. Silver and Warrior and Mako Man and our loyal bot, Blockhead. Blockhead's always here. I have my morning coffee. I have a heart just full of dreams. And we're here to play some more. The music's loud. We're here to play some more Voices of the Void. Yeah, we're kind of in one of those phases where I've got a fixation on one particular game, and it's this one. Also, let me check. I got a new overlay for my chat. I set up one that isn't Comic Sans, and that's run locally, so I don't have to worry about like Streamlabs. Ideally, every stream thing I need that isn't like connecting to Twitch should be something I can run locally in case the service goes down. And I'm trying to make sure my setup is like that, so I changed the chat. Yeah, I'm a fucking early riser. If the sun's out, I'm awake. That's just the long and short of it. Okay. Messages in chat should last 3 minutes before they're removed from the top of the list. Okay. I almost just reflexively closed Mix It Up. Good job, dummy. Thank you, False Giants, for your Does Nothing and the Dueling Grunt, which is not audible. Let me fix that. Hold on, I got you. I'll queue up another one. There you go. There you go. Easiest way to do that is just do it myself with the channel point redeem. So anywho. Yeah, I got it. That's one problem with my setup that I need to fix that I haven't done yet. Is my Mix It Up sound source is inside of the scene I use for game captures. So if I'm hiding that scene, the audio doesn't play. But I need to back-end remake all of my OBS stuff for normal streaming anyway. So that's gonna be one of the like streamlining. You know, the game tries to autosave when you're on the main menu. I've never noticed this before. I don't know if this is a new bug or what, but it's been trying to autosave and failing miserably. So today, hopefully, we're not gonna, like, lose track of time. I don't want to lose track of time if I can help it. Because as we've discovered, Voices of the Void makes time move at a different speed, specifically for OBS. Because of, like, some optimization issues. It just, like, eats up my computer's resources and makes all other fucking programs, like, freak the hell out. In, like, a bad way. Yeah, this is where we left off. So a few things. First things first, oh my god, the mouse sensitivity is so high. We have a new update. Let me turn that down. They might have fixed some of the mouse sensitivity problems, but my mouse is like crazy. I'm like barely moving my wrist and I'm like swinging all over the place. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. So there was an update. It's like an interim update. It's 0.8.2c. We were running 0.8.2b previously. The biggest thing, and you might not have noticed it, but it's already present. Finally, the dev has fixed motion blur. It used to be that the motion blur setting and your like rendering wherever the fuck that is, here, it would not respect the 0 value. It would not turn motion blur off if you said turn it off. And yeah, well, now it respects it. There's just no motion blur. It's actually kind of like distracting how there's no motion blur anymore. But that should, okay, there we go. That should at least be like a passive increase to the stream quality. Well, it's a matter of like motion blur kind of sucks, but it's also motion blur is specifically really bad if you're streaming, because it increases the like density of motion. How long do I wish to go for today? Not like too long. At least all morning Eastern time is kind of what I'm feeling right now. You know, maybe stop for lunch. Take a lunch break at some point. We'll see. I got my coffee, so I'm like, I'm very much a morning person, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, my original, like when I first started streaming, my stream schedule was every weekday at like 11 a.m. That was like what I was doing, because I get up and none of my friends are awake until like 5 p.m. So that was like a big reason I did that, was because it was like something for me to do. Especially during like quarantine and shit. You know, I saw they added, there's like some brown to the smudge here now. And I saw that on Chili was streaming this version of the game. I don't see any of the brown here. Maybe there's an old save or something. There's like a little bit there. So we got the mop last time, which means, oh my god, we can like actually clean the windows in like a realistic time frame. And sorry if you can hear the dogs barking. My mom is out of the house right now, and as a result, the dogs are barking all the time. It's one of those arrangements. If mom's not home, they're freaking the fuck out constantly. Ooh. A firefly. Oh, hi, boys. They're getting real familiar. Yeah. It's like primarily the like small old dog that's like that. It's like mostly him. The larger, younger dog is a little bit less anxious. Firefly? That's like not moving. That's like freaking me out. And 4 of you, huh? Alright, that's a clean fucking window. God damn, you could eat off that thing. Uh-oh. 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 I got it. I saved it. This thing is so fucking expensive. Dear God, please do not fall into the abyss. Thank you. I don't want to lose that. Holy shit. Alright, signal's done. Again, text. Let's make sure we have this toggled on. There we go. Oh, that's bugged. Why is that not displaying the tags? Fuck. That's new. Okay. I would rather it show me the information here. What do you mean max capacity? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? What? Huh? I might be a little confused. Am I having like a memory usage moment? Am I having a RAM oopsie? It feels like it could be a RAM oopsie. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. Are we like aligning the satellites? I don't hear them. It says it is. Yeah, no, they're moving. It's not playing the sound. Hold on a second. I'm opening Task Manager. I need to see if we're having like a RAM oopsie. We're having a RAM usage moment. My memory is like getting sucked up. That's what it feels like. This also could just be new bugs introduced by this version. Hold on. Not really. No. Like, we're at, like, really high memory usage, but it's not that crazy. Our GPU usage is fucking insane, though. That's, like, this shit's biggest problem. Like, I'm actually kind of curious. Like, can I fix that? Can I fucking fix that somehow? Like, what's the automatic screen? Mirror mode. I don't really know what fucking setting I would change. I think it really is just like Voices uses too much of my goddamn computer's resources. Which, you know, optimization is not a thing you do for a pre-alpha build, to be fair. So like I'm not like developing about that, you know. Just it could be better. I would like to see it be a bit better. My fucking like CPU and GPU usage is like off the charts. Not great. Yeah, close enough. Oh yeah, also, I'm pretty sure detector resolution stuff literally increases the resolution of this image. I think it's only for like some stuff, like if the source image you're getting from the game is a high enough resolution, because I think those are still different. I don't know. The croissants are gone. What a shame. Let's collect one of these. Okay. Well, midnight happened, so. Daily tasks for today. 2 of level 3. Charlie Victor Bravo. Well, we are at that point where I am just, like... I want to, like, restart the game. This is weird. I was idling on the main menu for longer than normal. I could see, hypothetically, that causing a problem. But, anyway. We're gonna give them 8. That's kind of just what we've started doing. I should also check if there's like a setting for labels. Oh yeah, like this message is new. some stuff has changed here. There's sound sources. It's just compass and server stuff. This is filtering the radar and a key for the radar. I don't think that's really doing anything for me. Yes, SV ping. SV ping. We got a server down. 2 servers down, okay. I'm surprised our servers are going down as frequently as they are. I feel like our server stability got upgraded, right? Could have sworn. Look at that. That's really fucking high. Okay then. Sure, whatever. I did want to save up for the arcade machine. Or maybe the TV. I kind of want the desktop 3D printer, actually. It requires me to turn silly mode on, which, like, whatever. That is a thing I want to do. Let's sleep. Oh, I forgot I had that. Let's sleep a little bit. The game will actually. We might be. I don't think we're tired enough. Yeah, especially if I poop. Means we won't poop. Just my flashlight works. That's fun. I never bothered to like check that. Good to know it penetrates through walls, I guess. That sounded like a basketball. That was the rubber trash noise. Instead of like the normal trash noise. There's like, I'm getting like stuttering. Might want to try restarting the game. There they go. I've heard. Oh well. Okay. That bug still there. This guy. It looks like we need more drives soon. In fact, we probably want to buy more drives like right away. How much those cost? Yeah, they cost $1. We can just buy like 16 of them, no problem. Go. And we'll just bring the drive rack out and we'll just slap the drives until they get sucked in. It's like the way to manage that. I do have games other than Voices of the Void that I want to be streaming. That said, Voices of the Void is like a great... It's a surprisingly good like morning stream. Actually. Because it's like chill as fuck. I can just kind of hang out. And, God damn it. I can just kind of hang out and it's the kind of game I can play for like a while. So it's like not a big deal that I'm streaming in the morning because I can stream like all fucking day. If I want to, and I have like the energy for it. We let him. That not playing sound is very suspicious. Yeah, the sound effects are missing. First things first, check the obvious. No. Yeah, we'll read. Look how fast the window gets dirty, though, dude. What is happening to it? Yeah, keeping track of stuff isn't too bad. Because, like, I mean, it's a matter of learning what you actually need to care about. Because there's a lot of, like, extracurricular activities you could be doing. But for the most part, actually just doing your job is pretty straightforward. Doing your job and maintaining all, like, the satellites and servers and stuff. It's a lot of, like, well, if I'm doing my daily task, I should do maintenance too, right? That kind of stuff. Where, like, you kind of had two modes of play. Where one mode is you're in your base and turning dials and shit. And the other mode of play is you're outside repairing servers, doing your report, that kind of stuff. And if you're doing that, it's pretty straightforward. The only thing is, like, knowing how to use the compass. Okay, these fucking dogs are going they're going fucking nutso right now. I'm gonna restart the game, because I feel like we need to. And while I do that, I'm gonna, like, check on them. I know I know from experience it doesn't fucking matter, because they have a huge window looking out to the fucking busy road in front of our house, and they see cars and they go crazy. I should be like, let the dogs know that they're not, like, alone in the house or something, I guess. So I will BRB.
Flip the raps, flip the trap.
And they stopped barking, like, the moment I muted my mic. Didn't really matter if I was there or not. So. Fucking, oh well. Let's get that shit booted back up. I also checked, my custom content folder is still intact. My custom content folder is still intact, so I could just like import. I already have like the blockhead model and stuff in here, which is why I was thinking about the 3D printer. I don't have to like go find the fucking old folder or anything. It's still targeting the same stuff. Okay, now we're just waiting for this shit to turn on. I turned the music off because I was expecting it to, you know, like boot up. Yeah, I guess I'll put the music back on. Lower it a little bit. A little loud in my ears. Okay, there it goes. Alright, game on screen. Want to capture? There's a great production we got going here right now. It is not popping up. How strange. Okay. Haha, okay. Why is that happening? Oh, there it is. Also, hey, what's this? Oh. Oh, you can hide the main menu. Look at that. Cute, I guess. I just like noticed this fucking eyeball. I thought it was like fucking dead pixels in the corner of my screen. I got confused. Let's see if that fixes the weird shit we were dealing with. That out of space message, I think, was an indication of like a memory error. Damn dirt. It's already back. Nope. Alright, that's still happening. Got it. I mean, maybe the labels were deemed redundant now that we have full control. Maybe that's like intended thing, I don't know. What the fuck is this? I think I already listened to that. Cool. Cool. This is done. Perfect. Slap that bad bitch there. That running. What you sound like? Oop. What you sound like? Oh, a lovely tone. Oh, great. So today, for our report, we need a new notebook. For our report, we have Charlie, Victor, and Bravo. Bravo, Charlie, Victor. Okay. Got it. I understand. My objective. And there's a couple servers that are down. I think I'm gonna wait to put Kerfer out, though. I'm not gonna send him out just yet. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me fucking grab this. Fuck! It happened. It fucking happened. Son of a bitch. Okay, so here's the plan. If I take this, grab it, turn it over, crouch down, and... Don't hit it too hard or you'll damage them. Don't want to damage them. I mean, it's just the sounds. When people say that, it is just the sounds, really. Which isn't to, like, downplay that, I guess, but... It's the sounds, and it's the manipulate objects stuff, mostly. Sound design will do a lot of heavy lifting for selling something like that. Oops. Flipping into the fucking desk. God damn it. This is already done. An unknown signal. We love those. Oh, we love those. Alright, now we get to see if the sound effects are working. Because it's supposed to make a cacophony of noise whenever the satellite dishes move. No noise. To some extent, that makes sense, because, like, why can I hear that all the way over there, but... That does immediately make me go, oh, that must be a bug. That's my immediate assumption, is that it's a bug. Whatever. We have 2 empty drive racks, 2 tier 3 racks, and then 1 work in progress rack. We probably have, like, 1 too many. What's the legality of using source sounds? They're all stock. They're stock sounds. You could just buy the fucking sound library. Valve didn't make that fully. That's why you hear... If you're a Half-Life freak, you will hear a lot of Half-Life 1 and 2 sound effects just in movies and shit. Like, all the time. It's not uncommon. So, as long as you're paying for the rights to the sound library, if you even have to, you just got that. That's why stuff like Doom, sound effects that are in Doom and shit like that, and like Star Trek, it's because they're stock sounds. They're just from a library that people are pulling from. You get the same thing with music samples. There's a lot of music that just samples stuff. That's how music works. And you will hear the same, like, sample and stuff a lot. Now, like, the textures and stuff, because apparently earlier versions, or at least people have said this, but I never recognized this, but earlier versions had, like, textures and models from, like, Half-Life, which... I can't verify that. I don't think that's really the case. I think when people say that, they just said that the like, placeholder art was bad, and that's why it looked... But... whatever. Oh, we gotta repair this thing. Oh, we gotta repair this thing. I forgot what I did. God damn. You do have fuel in you. Oh, yeah, so I'm gonna, like, post about this in the Discord at some point. But I decided that Deltarune music. I'm gonna add Deltarune chapters like 1 through 4 music to my stream playlist sometime in July. I'm gonna... It's not... I'm not gonna, like, throw in, like, crazy, wacky spoiler, like, narrative tracks or whatever in there, right? But there's some music where I'm like, I gotta get that on my playlist. But I'm gonna grace period it. So sometime around July. After the next stream anniversary, around that time. It's so fucking good. Toby Fox has come such a long way. It's crazy. Like, the difference between... Like Undertale's still good or whatever. It's still great. It's still one of the best games ever. But the fucking gulf... The gulf between Undertale and Deltarune is, like, crazy. Which you would hope the next thing would be better than the previous thing, and I think it is. 3BF 505E. Once we get back, we'll send Kerfer out for repairing stuff. Yeah, fucking... Dude, yeah, it's good. We are genuinely witnessing, like, history. Like this will be a game people are going to be talking about for decades. Decades. And we are just like, you know, just living in the time when it's happening. You know, just like that. No big deal. No big deal or nothing. Zero two six 1809B10. 026 1809. Okay. Still Big Shot. Yeah, Big Shot's good. Big Shot's good. I've also been living with Big Shot for like 3 years or whatever. And my brain loves new stuff. I am fully susceptible to new thing good. New shiny new good. New good shiny thing. Shiny thing new good. I'm very simple. No spoilers. Which means don't ask questions. In fact, oop, don't worry about that. I don't know what that is necessarily. I'll say that much. I haven't done 100% yet. God motherfucker. Ow. I gotta buy a helmet, dude. Anyway. What was I saying? But yeah, Deltarune Game of the Year, obviously. It has officially, like, released, quote-unquote, at this point, so... Yeah, Game of the Year. Game of the Year this year. Game of the Year next year. Game of the Year the year after that. Game of the Year the year after that. Game of the Year. Game of the Year. If that fucking metric means anything, Deltarune's gonna have it. Sorry to Wanderstop. Deltarune is like a fucking darling. Like Toby Fox is a fucking like indie darling, and there's no fucking way he doesn't get all the smoke blown up his ass, like, in the world. Like, this is not a Silksong moment, guys. Like, this isn't a, oh, wait, it's not actually that important to the wider industry because it just got it dropped in a sizzle reel. No, this is Deltarune. This is, like, people give big fucks about this. Like, industry-wise and, like, just consumer-wise, right? It's gonna send me to space if I touch it. Not this time. What? The fuck? That's new. The fucking camera is so wobbly. Oh, it's because I was standing on that. Can I touch this? Some kind of gun. Well, actually, the iconography on this makes it look like a power washer. It's a water gun. That's why it said max capacity! Because this thing spawned into the world. That hurt that. Oh, it totally did. Real quick, I'm just gonna like... We're just gonna take that with us. Yeah, we're just gonna take that with us. Yippee! Free toy! Yay! Water gun, yay! Yeah, this is a new model. This had like an equivalent in previous versions, I think, but it was like unfinished. Like, I understand the impulse to be cynical about thing you like and the state of the industry, because, like, the state of the industry is fucking dire, and Jeff Keighley is the fucking, like, avatar of video games and represents all of that, like, rot, right? The whole, like, oh, we're concerned about the layoffs. Don't talk about why they happened, though. Like, that kind of shit. Like, and I understand the cynicism, but... even beyond the cynicism, Deltarune's a big deal. Deltarune's a big fucking deal. We should, Such a big deal. That fucking candle. Like, all Toby Fox gotta do, stick that landing. It was broken for like 2 hours after Deltarune launched, and well, lucky me, I was sitting on the store page and refreshing, and I got to grab it when it went on sale 2 minutes earlier than it said it would. So lucky me. Oh yeah, he is a BS enabler for sure. Like he cares too much about having access to all these big name studios and celebrities and shit. Like his buddy Kojima and like fucking Capcom paying him tons of money to advertise like crazy on like the Summer Games Fest, but like yeah, and stuff like Valve letting him do like the Final Hours documentaries and shit like that. Like Jeff is absolutely the type of person who is not going to rock the boat at all because the status quo directly benefits him specifically. Go. Now this thing does make a humming sound forever, which sucks a little bit, but so it's getting foggy. I don't know if that's something I can clean. Let's see, is there like a spot in here I haven't cleaned yet? I guess there's the window. Also, this is a light source too, huh? Does damage things? It's got a push force. And it's a light source. Let's see. I cleaned in here yet? No. Perfect. Oh, it totally works. Oh, it totally works. It just takes forever to recharge. And it does that. You probably don't want to have that happening. It's a little violent. it's a little disruptive. Dear God. Well. Yeah, genuinely, like, the best way you can approach that shit is just playing it at your own pace. Like, that should be your priority number one. Don't give a shit about spoilers. Just, I'm privileged and not on social media. So, like, I don't have to worry about fucking discovery algorithms shoving spoilers up my ass all the time, necessarily. I'm still, like, you know, I'm on Discord, I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, but, like, that's not as much of a problem as, like, something like Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever it would be. Let's get Kerfer. Because I did my chapter 1 and 2 replays on, like, the 4 days prior to 3 and 4 coming out. And for me, that was my first time playing either of those chapters since the night they launched. Both of them individually.
Yeah.
Wait, let me... He doesn't like the physics objects. That's working. Okay. I think it's still somehow damaged. Alright, quick ride to the transformer. Hi, Kerfer. Yeah, like, I did 3 and 4 each. I did them 1 day each. I did 3 the day it came out, and then I deliberately stopped. Forced myself to take an entire day's break. And then picked up 4. And did 4 in 1 day. Like, absolutely, I think you should not... My recommendation is to not do more than 1 chapter a day. Like, you should have at least some break. A break of longer than 12 hours, you know? Oh, yeah, we gotta, like... take some garbage bags and shit over here. Maybe that's what we'll do. I can use the hook to attach an item box to my ATV. I can bring it out here. Yeah, chapter one was the one that was deceptive about what it was. And because it was just like product survey test or whatever. And I remember that the night that happened, it was like, hey, like, Toby Fox tweeted something, and it's a download, it's an executable, fucking everybody lock in. That's all I knew. I got it, like, right when it happened, and I thought it was gonna be, like, a 15-minute demo, and I ended up staying all night playing it. I had, like, an exam the next morning. It was bad. Yeah. Like, I'm curious what, like, the ideal pacing would be. It would be different for everybody. I do think a day's break is a good recommendation broadly. But, like, maybe even, like, 1 a week. Fucking space that shit out. Let it fucking sit with you, you know? Right now, I'm taking a break before, right now, I'm taking a break before I go back and do 100% on 3 and 4. And I'm doing it blind. At least as blind as I can before I get frustrated and just, like, look up some of the hooks for some of the secrets. But yeah. I'm pretty much waiting until, it says shit in it. This does not. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna fill that with garbage rolls. Hopefully the ATV likes it when I'm driving around with an item box glued to it. This is done. This is done. Another unknown. Oh! That one looks real. My Voices of the Void intuition tells me this one's real. This might have something in it. Because that's a different kind of noise. It's a coarser pattern and shit, too. Get my cooldown timer. Flying past it. I'm like too fast now. So max capacity is not a memory thing, it's a this thing. Hey, what the fuck? I must have missed this. I guess because it was behind the table. The table which has not been displaced until recently. Gotta be careful with this. This thing loves clipping with the ground. Yep. The problem with the satellite moving, not having like an audio cue with it right now, it's important for feedback, because once the sound stops, I know I gotta start working on this. And otherwise I'm like waiting for that to happen. Okay, Kerfer's done. What if I tie a box to Kerfer? I think Kerfer could survive that. I feel like Kerfer wouldn't. I feel like that'd break it. I would hate that. Yeah, each chapter is very substantial, especially if you include 100% stuff. Especially with 100% stuff. Ooh, that's new. At least I think I'm increasing the resolution of that image. Like, assuming so. All right, Kerfer's outside. Apparently we gotta fucking sleep, so. Oh, hi. Oh, you're beating that guy up? That's cool, I guess. Now you're not automatically opening the door. It's also kind of a problem for me. I doubt the next batch is gonna be 3 chapters. I don't think it is. I think that is not going to be the case. Honestly, I would not be surprised if the next batch is just a single chapter. That's kind of my current expectation. Okay, oh yeah, let's do a calibration. Also, actually no, we can kill just a target tier 2, because we're gonna go there in a minute. Where did this come from? Is fucking garbage up here? Like, I'm expecting it to just be one. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna elaborate. Well, we can sell this. I'm a fucking, like, enlightened, doesn't use social media head, so for me, I don't give a shit if people are talking about the same thing together. I'm very selective with who I share Deltarune conversations with. Because to me, it's, like, really personal. Like, the experience itself is personal, and I kind of don't want to share it in a lot of ways. We contradict ourselves a little bit sometimes in regards to that, but, you know. Can we, like, ensure there's a little bit of distance here? No. Bro, just get off of it. It's also one of those games where, like, it's not that expensive, and also it's the most important release of our lives. So, like, it doesn't have the same, like, oh, I'll get around to it kind of thing that a lot of other games have. Yes. It's one of those, like, well, why aren't you playing it right now? Like, literally, why aren't you playing it right now? You can just go play it right now. You shouldn't be on social media anyway, regardless of video game spoilers, but, like, come on. Video game. Game is good. And cheaper than any other fucking AAA release this year. Hey, why'd that happen? Huh? Excuse me, what the fuck? I'm gonna order garbage rolls. Well done, pal. Yay! 52 points. It's not worth it selling scrap. Only garbage. Get 1,000 roaches. Oh, I got distracted. Miscellaneous sanitary. We're just gonna, like, buy too many of them and work our way from there. The fucking satellite's moving freaked me out. Is that that must be a bug. Not, like, pointing at anything, are they? They're pointing at the sun, I guess. They all move. It's out there. Mysterious. Oh, it's gonna be blue. We don't have to worry about power outage anymore because it's blue. Okay, this is done. What's this? It's a human satellite, so I don't really expect much, you know? Cool, dude. There's all the garbage rolls arriving. I'm fucking tired, though. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I should check the patch notes and see if the satellite sound effect changes on purpose. The fucking if that, like, thing where the dishes suddenly moved happened while I was outside, that would have freaked me the fuck out even more. If I was, like, next to one while that happened. Fucking, I don't know, maybe that was the cal check going through. Maybe calibrating them changes how they point. I don't know. What? Close enough. Good. So this thing just, like, makes a humming sound all the time. Maybe we keep this downstairs. Maybe we put this in the basement. Because, dear God. Stick it here. Bug. Wait a minute. The meat! That was the meat! Must have been the meat. Whoa! Oh no, there's cockroaches under the boxes. Never mind. The sound of crunching bones and shit. Oh, right. Go to bed. Gotta, like, poop tech. I got her stamina way the hell back up, man. Oh, right, the garbage. Whatever. I'm also, like, I think I left the garage door open, but I'm also, like, left thinking about, the mannequins here. Because I'm just, like, letting them hang out. I think we're doing okay. Another satellite. Shit, dude, okay. Like shit, man, alright. Stop listening. It hear us. Save that one. Okay. See, that's why you get the spectrogram. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get encoded message. Oh man, there's some of those fucking tracks. Deltarune are gonna be like mainstay fucking stream playlist things, dude. Great. That's enough. Damn. Alright, well, let's go do cleaning. Do cleaning, make a little bit of money on the way. Yeah, I totally left that open. Fucking oopsie poopsie. Okay. There's our friends. Oh, fanny pack moment. Alright. Well, off we go. They'll never hear us coming. Yeah, the Chapter 4 OST is like insane shit. I was like freaking out listening to that shit. Like after the fact, I was like, dear God. What Toby Fox is doing should be illegal. That shit's insane. Yay! This fucking box, dude. This is such a fucking funny thing to be doing. I appreciate that the ATV isn't taking crop damage. Yeah. Alright, give me that. Not enough space. Whoops, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I grab that before it vanishes into the fucking ether. Like like everything does eventually. You. Alright. Our assignment. Clean this place up and shove it in this box. Start with the big stuff. Toby Fox's music does a great job convincing me that literally anything that is happening in front of me is extremely important. It's very good at that. You could convince me anything is cool if it's scored by Toby Fox. Oh man, that fanny pack difference. Feel that. Oh my god, yeah, the fanny pack. Then we can do. Yeah. Oh wait, the hook. Perfect. Pick these up. The fucking fuel can is a little too big. Pick the item box right away. That's definitely a, like, bottom of the barrel pick for cleaning shit up. That's like all the... Oh, never mind. Forgot about this. Wasn't there stuff on this table? There's like a table setting here, wasn't there? I think the gravity weirdness that happened was that far spread. Mind the oil slick. Nothing in there. Surprisingly, that's kind of all the room we have for garbage roll stuff. Or that's all the stuff we had to pick up. Huh. If I brought another hook, I could have brought 2 item boxes. Missed opportunities. Okay, we still got room in our box. We could just drive up to, I could pick this up as well. We got a lot of options. Nice. I'm kind of surprised there's just like nothing in pretty much all containers, not even like random paper and shit. Kind of like what I would expect to see. All right. Can't fit that. The hook. Double checking, I'm not throwing out important stuff. It's these fucking garbage bag rolls that are taking up all my inventory space. Earthquake? The fuck? Huh? Hey guys. Earthquake, huh? Oh, they are excited right now. Okay. I have a hunch what that earthquake might have been, and it'd be really funny if I was correct. 'Cause I'm all the way out here. Well, hi boys. You know what that earthquake was? Alright, well, they're not a problem anymore. Just fucking back home we go. Okay, it doesn't like the downhill. Calm down. It's a little antsy right now. Still grateful that doesn't deal prop damage. Goddamn. Oh, backing up is not a good idea. Cool, dudes. All the different varieties of paper. Yeah, that's it. I could probably like, yeah, we could sell that one. I want to poke around a little bit because what the fuck was that earthquake? The lack of labels does make it a little bit harder to see stuff that's on the edge. For sure. I don't know why it just beeped. Assume because something's up here, yeah. That needs like a center button. A centering button if it doesn't have one. Oh. Okay. Well. Little signal. Fucking earthquake. Or Dr. Kell just had some tremors. Where that light leak is coming from? Well, anyway. Cool. The fucking earthquake and then all the mannequins showed up? Oh. I don't know about that. Either that or I was standing on a physics prop and didn't notice. A couple possibilities there. Son of a bitch, come on. This fucking bug, like, still being a thing is kind of annoying, though. Like, drive slot bug. Ooh. Cool. Mind if I do? This is going... Everything seems like it's going well. I think. Haha. Food? Let's consolidate some item box stuff really quick. Are you disconnected? Yeah, you are. Got this guy, then we got this guy. You're at 982, you're a little bit... Smidge more. How big that fucking electronic trash is. That one's not a scrap, though, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know if, like, I think volume kind of just isn't a metric in relation to, like, value. I don't really know. It feels like it's not. Kind of explains why, what do you call it? Explains why shit be like that. This one? Because you would think, like, the high volume, like, fancy crafting materials would be worth the most. But, no. No, not really. Okay. Try that arcade machine. I wanted to. Which maybe I will. We also have our daily task. 2 signals of level 3. We're almost at like 8 signals a day. We're like getting there. That's the drone. Just the drone. It's almost done already. Got that nice healthy production going on here. Well, that was the drone picking up. Right. And our report for today is Romeo Delta Golf. Delta, we might not even have been to Delta yet. Oh. So Golf Delta Romeo. Do it with reverse order. This one's done. Peek at what we got. Ask chat if it's anything. Dr. Anna tells me to stop calling them chat. What? It was like first in, last out. Who the fuck knows, man? Whoa. Like space or something. Like the moon and the earth, and then whatever that is. Cool. Add that to our collection. Let's go down. Ooh. We are. Close enough. Perfect. Another unknown. We love the unknown. Okay. Gaming. Gaming on them. That was pretty good. All on the up and up. Does this count as a prop I can saw? No. Guess you don't have collision with it? Yeah, you don't have collision with this thing. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll be here all day doing signals, so we might as well just head out to do our task. Which I didn't start. Golf. Golf, baby. I'll be looking. Ooh, we could be better. I need a new item box too, actually. Is that a human skull at my table? You bet. Authentic, probably. But it's fine. The guy I got it from wasn't using it anymore. So, like, it's chill. Fuck! What do you mean that made me eat shit? What do you mean that made me bail? How did that make me bail? You took 3 damage, dude. 3 damage is enough to make you bail? I didn't even flip over. What the fuck? Bullshit. Give me a scientist with better constitution. Oh, right. Yeah, the funny trick of the fork in the road over here. Go down cliff now. The layout of this little bit of road is kind of weird, just because of the way it, like, one of them goes up to that satellite, but then there's another satellite on the cliff, but the other road goes there, despite it being, like, right next to it. A little weird, if you ask me. Oh yeah, and then you have to go down the fucking... I'm gonna visit the transformer over here before I do that. Yeah, well, maybe I will flick silly mode back on and get the 3D printer going. It'd be nice to have Blockhead at my desk. You know? Our campers are still doing well, I guess. A bottle. Plastic, apparently. We can lighten our inventory a bit by bagging some of this while we're here. As long as it's not damaged, the garbage bags aren't colliding with each other. And break. When they break, the garbage come out, and we don't want that. Best of our ability. I guess I could take some of this with me, also. These goddamn garbage bags. Surprisingly low amount of health. I'm curious. Doesn't do anything. Got it. Cool. There we go. In here. Picking these up. Underneath, back. There are always 3 sheets. Yeah. Fossil. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for the checkup we were doing. This game's freaking scary. It's pretty good. It's that perfect kind of cross section of cozy, almost like life sim type, like do a job game. You just get to like maintain your space and clean and decorate and stuff like that. And then also, boy howdy, it's the slow burn nature of this game that's like its best quality. The way like kind of not much will happen for the first like 7 in-game days, stuff. B, C, okay. 362. A. Okay. Like we are expectedly, as expected, we are out of inventory space. I still gotta test if you can equip more than one fanny pack. I gotta figure that out. Is this my first playthrough? Oh no, this is like my 3rd or 4th. No spoilers regardless though. We're also on like day 23, in case you're wondering. I've played a couple times before, and for stream and stuff, I generally try not to actively spoil stuff I've seen in previous playthroughs until it like comes up. It's so that like at least like for someone's first time viewing experience, they can have one that isn't like full of spoilers, even though they're already watching someone play it, you know? Because sometimes you want to play the game vicariously, experience it vicariously through the streamer. And this game's at its best when at least when some folks involved lack information, you know? I lack information, absolutely, because I stay off the wiki. I ain't reading the fucking wiki for this game. Like, for me, that'd, like, ruin the fun. I only participate in a little bit of conversation about the game here and there with some friends. Other than that, I try to, like, only learn things firsthand if I can help it. That said, I also like to watch people play this, so... There's been times when I've seen something for the first time through someone else's, like, perspective. But I've also played the game enough where I'm not, like, too worried about doing that. Because I've seen the probably, like, things you could call, like, proper capital S spoilers. I've seen that kind of stuff, like, already in my own playthrough, so it's, like, not that big of a deal. We love gliding. There's still some stuff I keep not checking out that I know is relatively new for current update. Something in this area I want to investigate, actually. You know what that is, you know what that is. Definitely want to get around to that at some point. Electronic scrap. Garbage or whatever. I don't want that drive box, but we don't need it. Let's bag some of this. Nope, wrong button. just like do this till our inventory is full. Got all day. 'Cause it's newly morning. This is this current playthrough is probably the shortest gap I've had between playthroughs, because I think, like, what was it? My last playthrough was late last summer. Normally I try to make sure there's a couple like major updates. I think I just lost a bag there. Normally I try to make sure that a couple major updates happened. Oh, yeah. And absolutely, you're not going to see everything in one playthrough. That's, like, a big appeal. Well, considering the random nature of stuff happening. You know? This is a lifetime of work, this fucking room, dude. We'll do it. Oh, am I out of fucking space? Get this out of my inventory first. Well, we're at capacity for that. Any more will be inventory shuffling, and we can just do that later. Actually, we might as well bag them now. To make sure they don't, like, break. It's also, multiple playthroughs is also interesting because it kind of, like, reveals a little bit of, ooh, mushroom. It reveals a little bit of, like, what is random and what isn't, which is interesting. It's definitely interesting, especially when you're playing, not especially, but, like, when you're playing only, like, one playthrough every couple version updates, it's hard to tell what's, like, a new random thing, or an old random thing, or, like, or even, like, a new scripted event, or something like that, that's, like, scheduled, or whatever. There's a couple things like that. The immediate obvious example is the meteor shower that happens on your second night, I think. That, like, that always happens then. So that's a guaranteed thing. That'll be, like, the first thing you'll learn. It's scheduled. You'll see it happen every time. Collect what we can. And that's all we can. I guess give me... Off we go. God damn it. Son of a bitch. What is the fucking route? Okay, the route to get to this satellite is go through the valley now. I'm up here. Yeah, the voices is so fucking good. Like, I knew about, the game this is based on, Signal Simulator, was a game that was on my radar for, like, a long time that I had been meaning to play. But then, like, Signal Simulator popped up. Sorry, Voices of the Void popped up as, like, Signal Simulator is really cool, but it's not tapping into its potential properly. And, like the only update Signal Simulator ever got was, like, a fucking Area 51 Naruto run, like, thing. It's, like, it was one of those, like, kind of just regular, asset flippy, like, job sim type games. And Voices of the Void is like, okay, well, that had a lot of potential, and it didn't really do much with it. But what if we made a game that was kind of deliberately going for the accidental, you could call it, appeal of Signal Sim, that sort of paranoia that you can get about, like, being alone in the dark and, like, having to go places and check things. The job taking you out of your comfort zone. Like, it's a really powerful rhythm, and Voices pretty much copies that rhythm one-to-one, where you go out to satellites and you turn your dials and all that stuff. But then it's like, all right, let's be a real video game too. Let's like fucking do it. Let's like lean hard into it. And it's really good. Uh-oh. And it's really good. I do have some opinions about so in a game like this, right, you have that period of time where it's made ambiguous to the player whether or not anything actually happens. And kind of what I mean by that is it's made ambiguous if, like, this is a game where scary stuff happens, like, actually, or if it's a game where kind of, like, subtly scary stuff happens and the rest of it is just, like, trying to get you paranoid, that you create that fear and, like, you create... That looks like the tower might be down. You create fears all on your own by being, like, paranoid about, like, what's in the dark and stuff like that. And I think that period of build-up is very good. My kind of, like, oh, I'm not really sure about where this is going or how the way it's handling it kind of point is where Voices crosses the barrier of, like, plausible deniability, where it's, like, spooky elements. It's spooky and it's silly elements. And it's the kind of, like, thing where I can say, like, oh, I don't like kind of how this is handled or that is handled, but I think it's important to understand that making that leap of, like, okay, now we're actually gonna, like, show you a fucking thing, right? We're gonna show you a goddamn thing that's, like, undeniably a thing, right? That's really hard to do in a video game. In any media. Any medium. That's, like, not fucking easy, and I don't want to, like, downplay that. But, like, some of my issue, I guess, if you want to say it like that. Accounting. My only complaint would be, I think it shows me a little too much once it does start showing me stuff. Because, like, I think this is too much. I shouldn't know what this looks like. That's too much. We hungry. Oh yeah, do be careful mentioning stuff offhand, but yeah, the sleep demon is a thing that we're aware of. On this playthrough, especially. We actually got attacked by a version of I've never seen before. That, didn't have eyes. That was fun. Get in there. Yeah, it's like a little thing for me where I think feeling really casual about the supernatural stuff that's going on is like a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. Like I think I shouldn't see like, if I see something, it should be like a really ambiguous thing, in my opinion. But it's a hard balance to strike. I think having funny mode is a good idea, for sure. It's just a matter of, like, Yeah. I think another thing I'm struggling with a little bit is the general demystification of voices, because I've played it so much at this point that I'm really familiar with a lot of like the basic, stuff it does. Like for instance, that. But that doesn't mean it doesn't still surprise me, right? I still get got. I get got plenty. And it's fun to, like, investigate stuff and to get spooked by something new. Even by something I'm already familiar with, because sometimes that shit still gets you. My mouse wheel is not cooperating right now. This poor fucking thing. My poor fucking mouse wheel, man. But yeah. I'm gonna send this off first, and then we're gonna have to do a lot of item box bullshit. We're gonna have to do the item box shuffle, unfortunately. This guy's full now. Yup, proper full. We're gonna have to order a couple. Hey, buddy. Also, there's, like, this. The fucking mannequins are a weird fucking event. Like an ambient thing that, like, just eventually happens. It's weird to me that the mannequins have no consequence, apparently. Don't say if they do. But I'm just, like, literally... my game plan is to just let them do whatever they want. And, like, ignore them. Because, like, if they're gonna escalate, I want them to. That said, it's possible they'll only escalate if, Oh, hey, that worked. Shift actually worked there. It's possible the mannequins will only escalate if I, like, hurt them. There's also not something I've been doing. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? There's, like, a thing on, like, the rim of the window. Is that an illusion? I swore I saw something. Like moving from here to there. Weird. Chance I am just very tired. Yeah, like I've seen plenty of shit in this game, even after playing it for a long time, that's made me like freak the fuck out. I've lost my shit to a couple things, even in this playthrough too. Did I call the drone? Oh, is the tower down? Am I duped? Am I duped? Am I duped? Yup, yup. I knew it was fucking down because of the way it was blinking. If it blinks fast, that means it's, Oh, he fell down. You burn them? Yeah. I mean, you can literally turn them into gasoline now. So. Oh yeah, there's a burger up there. There's a couple things I need to get off the roof that I know are up there. My, like, assumption, and I have no evidence of this, but I have, like, an assumption that the mannequins have some kind of, like, reputation system. Though I don't think they do. So I've not heard any of them, and they're still, like, following me around. I think they are just, like, doing that to spook me. I feel like the game expects you to destroy them when they're doing, the thing they're obviously doing to me right now. It is just a little weird that the mannequins are, like, a constant event and not, like, a... Like, the mannequins are main characters in this game, and that's fucking weird to me. It's weird that I think this always happens when they start doing it. I don't think I've had a playthrough where this hasn't happened. Whatever. Anyway, good thing I checked the damn tower. Okay. Bug. Still bugged. Alright, let's get... We need to buy some fucking item boxes. Unfortunately means it takes that long. Did all that shit. Then I want garbage bag rolls. Let's buy like way too many of them. Also, I'm gonna buy an arcade machine. LMAO even. That's gonna take several in-game days. Oh, I thought it was a Doctor Who Easter egg. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously what they're doing. They're doing the Weeping Angels bit, but... you see, they're... Normally, like, the SCP and, like, the Weeping Angels and stuff, when they get you, they're supposed to, like, kill you or something, right? These mannequins, don't do that. As far as I can tell. I can see them, like... God damn it. I can see them, like, accidentally prop killing me. I can definitely envision that happening. Because they do, like, teleport. And, if you're, like, in the middle of a lag spike and they teleport inside of you, I can see that problem. I can see that getting you killed. I think this window gets too dirty too fast. It's like, what's getting this window dirty? No? Passively accumulating God knows what. Just gonna like at least try to keep it at bay. It doesn't like fill up on filth. But I think like the rest of that's the only part of the base that like re-dirties itself. You know? We got paid. Ask. Received. I like it. I like how it sounds, and I saved a backup. That's awesome, buddy. We immediately got all our fucking money back. Close enough. It's the drone. The drone's gonna be running all fucking day, dude. This is fucking item boxes I bought. Speaking of. The item boxes, the garbage rolls, the arcade machine. I probably should have put the arcade machine in with the garbage rolls. I didn't check how big it was. Because while this shit is running, I can't sell anything until the queue is clear, unfortunately. Put this here. This is waiting to get sent out, so I'll put it like... Let's do that over. Okie dokie. Today. Oh, we're full of money again, so that's pretty good. Let's just fucking buy upgrades. Filter size. Size. Cooldown. Air quality. A little bit. I don't know what these do. Success rate. Aren't that, dude? Oh. It doesn't. I have no idea what the fuck the detector's for. Or what's up with it. That's just a little ambiguous. It is time for a bathroom break. It is time for a bathroom break. I will. BRB. 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 Kirby. And I'm already back. Fucking long about it. So, the OBS curse right now says I've only been streaming for 90 minutes. But I know that's not true. Yeah. OBS has already lost fucking 30 minutes. Because of how much, like... how much Voices of the Void strangles my computer. Lags the fuck out of OBS. And its ability to count. Oops, I guess. Sure, I'll get paid. Oops. Oh my god. Anywho. So what should I do? Honestly, I think getting prepped to do a bit of an expedition. That's kind of one of those things I keep mentioning I want to do this playthrough, and I've not done any work. I did buy this camera, though. Camera is one of the things I need for my little plan here. How come you don't use Curfer much? I do. I do. I don't repair external satellites at all myself. It's just that, like, I don't know. Like, there's probably a server that's down right now, but I, like, just sent Curfer out the other night, and we have pretty good server stability right now. Everything's fine. Foxtrot's down, but like whatever. Also, our download speed is so high, it kind of doesn't matter that much if we have one satellite down for like a day. It's actually totally fine. Like there's no problem at all there. Oh. Whatever. Do that in a second. Getting my fucking wires crossed while I'm shuffling drives around. Alright. Yeah, I'm like better off just kind of leaving Kerfer idle most of the time. Is kind of how that ends up working out. First few days of owning Kerfer's like always active, because especially if you rush towards getting it, you're gonna have a lot of servers down a lot of the time. Neat. Oh, good thing I checked. At the top. As close as that's getting. Wondering what the fuck that earthquake was about. You know, with the weird sound, I think like there's some bugs right now where global sounds aren't playing properly. I have a few hunches what that earthquake experience might have been. We didn't get any like sound cues with it. That'll be the drone again. Let's poop. I'll run into the doors like a fucking dingus. Yeah, we want to make sure this area does not get fucking flooded with objects. Ideally. Yeah, that's the last box I got. So the next one's gonna be other stuff. Thankfully. Yeah, it's time to sleep. You just get to hear the mannequin ambience while we're doing this. My coffee has gone cold. Yeah. I think it's... Oh, fuck. Burger Dream. We haven't had a dream in forever. Holy shit. It's been ages. That really has me curious if there's like... Uh-oh. If there's like a parameter for dream frequency that like gets affected by something. This is the first one I've seen in a while. I guess not really. It's the first one I've seen this session. Perspective is skewed a little. We get all the burgers, we'll have an awesome night's sleep. Hooray. Never mind. I fell. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I didn't need a good night's sleep anyway. Fuck the world. Yeah, some of the physics weirdness is a problem. I think it's mostly an issue on starting a new game. The garbage distribution at the beginning of the game can create a lot of like prop collision errors. But I feel the game would be better off if those were not an issue. And that's Jupiter. There's like a tone coming through. That. Man. Cool. Just huffing and humming. Huffing and hawing. Hit the wrong button. I fucking flew past it. Yay. Okay, stick that with the others. Didn't know yet. This fucking insomniac motherfucker. Hey, is it 23? I don't know how long we're gonna let this playthrough in its entirety go for. Definitely like to day 30 or so for sure. Leads to an FPS drop. Yeah, it's on the ground mixed with a lot of trash. I mean, I could see that being a thing, especially if they're still doing physics calculations. If the props are still doing physics calculations, then like absolutely. I assume. Get these before it drops a box on my head. Ugh. I assume that like physics isn't calculated if an object is at rest. That's just like a general physics engine thing, you know. But cockroaches. If you're having FPS problems in the base, a good thing to check. Attackers. Oh, never seen this before. Cool. Oh, I can pick it up. Thank God. I'll rotate it. Get it in here. Fuck. This is going in the break room. Yeah, this is going in the break room. That's wrong. Every time I come back here, it's more disheveled somehow. Come here. Oh, fuck. Careful. Be careful. Oh, it has no collision. Okay. Play for enter. Like, shoot? How do I shoot? E? 1? E? Space, control, shift, X, mouse buttons, WASD, X, ZYC, FE, R, Alt, control. Oh, it's up arrow. Fuck. Well, never mind. This fall over. Didn't I just... Wasn't this picked up? Oh, I knocked it over. Dumbass. Okay, I guess that's just gonna be a skewed. Whatever. Food rotting away. It was hard with the roaches eating all the food. I've never had that problem. A root. Burger. Potato? Chocolate? Shrimp pack? Huh? Huh? Shrimp burger. Root. Sweet carrot. The fuck? I like never have an issue of roaches eating the food. Most of it's like, I don't know. My food lives in my inventory half the time. Yummy root. Bunger. Yeah, fucking free bunger. Don't turn that shit down. Well, I guess I'm gonna do something. There's free food. Oh, you know what? I think a big thing is I don't think roaches eat MREs. Is like one of the elements here. I just see a roach. I think I literally, yep, there's a roach. Oh my god. I was just saying you don't eat these, but also I have these on a table, so maybe they can't reach them. But, and then any, like, perishable food, I eat right away. I, like, keep it in my inventory till I eat it, pretty much. Like, usually not a big deal. Let's, like, do our job, maybe. Hey, dude. Came from in here. That's cool. It's fucking... Well. Don't worry about the neighbors. The roommates, I guess. We have a job to do. Oh. I like getting it in one, but... This guy... Is my fucking garage unlocked still? No. We'll just keep him in there. We'll let him soak. And make sure I'm, like, building up my stockpile of drives, you know? I can afford to sell 8 tier 3s every day because I do this. He moved. Okay. Okay, that's as close as that's gonna get. Cool. This is not done. What the fuck? My bad. We got paid? Task? Yeah, right now we're behind. We're lagging behind on signals. Let's see, burn him. Nah, I'll just put in my cringe comp. He can deal with the humiliation, I think. Filth on the windows, dude. We need just to go to damn bed. Let's go to damn bed. Let's go to damn bed and we can clean up a transformer tomorrow. Oh, right! The fucking sentence that escaped me earlier. The thought. I want to do an expedition. There's a... Okay. Guess we're pooping. Huh? The fuck was that? Huh? It was like an explosion. Huh? What? I'm confused. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna go back to bed. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, my device. Increasingly less meat in there. You know, whatever, man. We can just... We can just go to bed. Pillow. God, it's a fucking new moon, too. It's fucking dark as fuck. What is that light? That bush. Bottom middle screen. ATV light? Huh. What sound was that? Really did sound like something blew the fuck up. Get me all fucking shaken up. Dear God. Whoa! Ow! Ooh. Ooh. Is that lethal? Oh, I think that this feels like it's lethal. Uh-oh. Am I bleeding? I'm still bleeding. I'm still bleeding. I'm gonna die. I don't have a med kit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's saved. Great. That's great, dude. Holy shit, I just like busted my head open on the shower. Oh my god, my health is so low. I can't fucking see. Holy shit. Give me a two med kits. Give me some fucking bandages, dude. Oh my god. How fucking embarrassing. Oh, my blood all over the floor. Ah. Oh. God damn it. If I so much as, like, trip on a rock, I die instantly. That's not good. Yeah, 2 injured. I think, am I restoring health? Your health bar is the fucking screen vignetting, so it's hard to tell. I think there's like an amount of passive healing you get, but it's like not that much. Oh, damn, dude. I cannot fucking believe I cracked my head open in the shower. Absolutely humiliating. Close enough. I think there is a bit of passive health. Oh my, I bled everywhere. I have to clean that up. Yeah. I have to pick that soap up or something, man. Heard a physics oopsie happening. Eat that. There we go. And now I have bandages, which I have... Bandages take up a shocking amount of inventory space. I don't think I like that. Not sure I'm a big fan of that. Let's put... Yeah, that 22, that's crazy. That's way too much. I wish it was easier to open your backpack to take stuff out of it. I do wish the backpack was like a right-click interaction on the screen. Last screen. Oh well. Fucking... Fuck my life, I guess. And all my blood. Spill that shit on the ground. We don't need it anymore. Asteroid. Son of a bitch. I think that's the most hurt I've ever gotten without dying in this game. I've like never had that happen before. Juliet Golf in uniform. Golf. I want to check uniform for something while we're out there as well. I guess I'll put my shrimp packet in the fucking fridge. Oh my blood. Oh my blood. Oh. Tells a story, huh? They left you a gift of art. Well, for one, I don't know that anyone was here. For two, I already know about this. Oh, probably not. And also, the other graffiti is the graffiti that was already here. Bucko. I'll start killing mannequins the moment they become an actual problem. And I don't think I targeted uniform here. And we're gonna do a ping, and this will tell me if I want to send Kerfer out or not. We already know one server's down. If it's just Foxtrot, I'm not gonna bother. It's 2. Yeah, it's just 2. We'll send Kerfer out when I get home. I mostly like hold off on sending Kerfer out because I want to like, what do you call it? The fuel's low. We can get by on that amount of fuel. Words are escaping me. I don't remember what I was just talking about. I'll be real. Hold on. Mushroom. I want to check uniform to see if there's an object near it. Also, like, I guess we're looking for some kind of fucking impact crater, because I heard, like, a bomb go off. Who the fuck knows what that was about? Not seeing any, like, immediate shit that's, like, pulling my attention in one direction or another. You know what? I gotta send the drone out. Can you slip on your own blood? No. The blood fucking dries. The only thing you can slip on is, like, banana peels and bars of soap. That's the shit you trip and fall on. I think there might be more stuff you can trip on in, like, silly mode. Whatever. Oh yeah, we should check on the campsite while we're over here. Boink. The soap and banana peel tripping is a thing even without silly mode being on. I think the campsite is kind of at its last phase. There's like one extra thing, I think, that goes on here. I don't see it here. We'll take a nap. I think they might, like, leave at some point, and I think they leave a thing behind for me. That said, I've not been playing nice with them. I've been neutral. I just heard a mannequin. Are we targeting uniform? Yeah, I guess so. Oops. Oh! ATV backflip, apparently. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's even got the arms on hips one is here. Where most of the mannequins just randomly teleported to. So uniform is one of the cardinal direction satellites. And I have an understanding that there are candles you can light on each of the 4 diagonal satellites. Cannot save midair. Got it, Chief. And my little pet theory is it's possible that there's also candles near this satellite. I want to check. Because there might be a puzzle or nothing to do with the candles that I've been seeing. So I want to try, if at all possible. 20D, E56, FE5. Golf, we'll do a TR check. Yeah, we're good. We've been interacting with them a lot. So there might be a candle near here, so let's poke around. They're not super hidden, but they're like a little out of the way. If I were to guess where it would be like tucked away in a spot where you can kind of see it from the right angle, but otherwise it's not super obvious. I feel like I've already scanned this area. I know there's the shack over there. But not what we're looking for. So if there's a candle over here, then we got some other investigating to do. So I want to do an expedition to investigate the deer thing. Oh, there's also that. I think anything has changed about this. There's a funny, weird-looking deer thing, and we want to go fuck with it. I know where it lives, and we've encountered it directly in this playthrough. And I have a little bit of meta-knowledge. I have a smidge of meta-knowledge. Mostly because I looked at the fucking help section, which just straight up has spoilers in it, even untagged, but whatever. And it mentioned something that seems to indicate to me that there's more for me to investigate in regards to the quote-unquote the funny guy that lives by Romeo. There's more to that now, I think. Possible the candle's in there, but I've been in there. Oh, is this the one that's... We want to stay up here. We want to drop down elsewhere. Onto the rock. Hooray! Where I want to be. It's not a good idea to ask questions about do you know about thing, but fuck if I know. I don't know what things are called. Because asking if I know about things is also potentially spoilers, but thankfully the game doesn't really tell you what everything's called, so fuck if I know. 6, 8, F, 7, C, E9. F. Now. Bunny spell Juliet challenge. I got it! My god. You're trying to avoid spoilers. I understand. Like, as someone who is also enthusiastic about this game and has been about similar things before, I understand the, like, difficulty with, like, wanting to fucking... Especially when you want to, like, info dump about a thing you really like, but literally everything you could talk about is, like, spoilers. And it's really hard to, like, work around that. There's that thing Kerfer did. Yeah, it's tough. I don't blame you. Like, it's just a matter of, as long as you're, like, mostly aware, you're not gonna, like, drop a hard one, you know? We might spoil you or others. Yeah, you kind of just have to, like, play with what's on screen at any given time. And, like, kind of, like, what I'm talking about. Like, I mentioned Sleep Demon. Well, I didn't mention Sleep Demon. Someone else did. But, like I was saying, lucky you know, you might know about that. Well, I've seen it on this playthrough, but... especially because, like, you've not been watching the past, like, 20 hours of me playing this session, right? You don't have... there's no expectation of you to, like, know literally everything that's ever happened. That's, like, unreasonable. It's completely unreasonable to expect everyone to do that. 096... 1E... SV targets resets because I like it. I'm not targeting something. Okay, there's a couple things. So there's the deer thing, the weird fucking headlights motherfucker with legs made out of knives. I know where he lives. Last time I played, there wasn't much to do with that. But now I saw a thing. Hey, buddy. I saw a thing indicating that there is. That's one of the things I want. Is get prepared for that. Which kind of means having a stockpile of food. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just mostly, yeah. It's mostly just buying some crap, really. That's like the biggest thing. We're gonna keep the garage door open because we're doing selling stuff. But there's like a few things you can assume I'm aware of just by observing the media in front of you. But like, for instance, if you were saying that, actually, wait a minute. If you were saying like one of these things, like I don't know what the fuck that's called. It doesn't tell me. I don't really care, one or the other, but I've heard. Actually, no, wait, I know what that. No, never mind. Think of something else. I've heard what those things are called before, but this one could be something. Oh, my cursor fast as fuck. My cooldown long as fuck. There's some stuff like ping size being bigger that's so weird. I'll just leave that at that. Very quiet one. The volume out. Me and my random tones. Guess you love to see it. Thank fuck we still have one of these. Ain't got no money. We're just gonna sell everything, cause money, money, money. I like money. Doesn't actually shoot, or does it? I think it does. It shoots on left click. You can shoot this. I think it only shoots once, actually. So I think the ammo is literally useless. I have the ammo somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. I might not have grabbed it in this playthrough. It's like in the garage. I don't know. I'm convinced there's a fucking gremlin robbing me. Those items just go away. Oh! They're like 610 or some shit. These hitboxes I don't like. The hitboxes on this newer computer. You still splashing? I forgot you were back there, dude. I'll be real. That scared me. I fucking forgot he was there. Oh my God. We're gonna sell this, and then we're gonna buy more drive boxes and a notebook. Daily. Fucking mess out here. We did say we were gonna send Kerfer back out. Let's go do that. I think the rifle shoots, but then it like explodes or something. I tried to use it during this playthrough actually, but I couldn't grab it in time. Or something got me. I have a feeling I could piss someone off real bad if I shot them with that. Right, Kerfer. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Wake up, bud.
Yeah.
Get him. Oh, the door's unlocked. Whoops. Yeah, Kerfer sees the player character as having collision, and it fucks with its pathing if you're seeing something. So we got this we could do. So a big... So there's two things. Okay. If we're going on an expedition, there's a couple things we need. I think one of them, it might be safe to say, is a sleeping bag so that we can sleep. 'Cause I have a feeling we'll be away from the base for a while if we go out and do what I'm thinking. It'll be a little bit of an adventure. So, and one thing we want is a sleeping bag. But higher priority right now, dry boxes and is notebook not under essential? Is it not? Just like miss it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. I'll only buy one. They come with like 2 weeks worth of pages. I'm mostly just waiting for this to take over. Dry boxes. Do like 100. Okay, well, no, that answers that for me. Just throw another notepad in there. 3 of them, why not? It's fine. Alright. So we want sleeping bag. We want... Honestly, a crank flashlight would be really nice. Oh yeah, it's probably... Batteries. That's really expensive, actually. We already have batteries. I know we have extra batteries lying around. The sleeping bag is definitely something. And then I think, like, a hot dog. Mittens. Wait! Oh. I can use that to steal the fucking egg. Probably. I don't know if I want to spend 100 credits on that right now. Probably like food boxes, actually. Just like dump that, you know? This is done. Well, shit, bud. Gotta clean this shit up. Like our delivery. Oh, so many boxes. Oh, we're so full of boxes. here, hold this open. Here, hold this open. Okay. Yeah, these are red. I've seen red ones, I've seen green ones, I've seen gray ones. I like assumed the colors were randomized. But this is like the same shade of red as the other ones, I think. Whoa! Shift Alt projects it, what the fuck? Precision placement. Well, don't left click. I had no idea you could do that. I had no idea there was a visualizer for that. That's crazy. Alright, wow, cool. Wait, can I, like... Hold on. Oh, I can rotate it? That's really useful. My, like, first time seeing that. It's just cause I was like holding shift. And then our other delivery is here. Oh, right. We grabbed that, right? Man, I didn't pay attention to the ping at all. God damn it. We're on one of the outer edges, though, so we're like an easy town anyway. The game loves spawning signals on the edge of the space. It loves doing that. Sometimes I'm like, am I shaking or is there dust in my mouse? Dust in my mouse. Okay, I can hear them. I can hear them moving out here. Okay, sleeping bag is like huge, actually. I did not realize that. I could have sworn you could fit this in a backpack. But this is like asking me to tie it to my ATV. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's get the backpack. Oh. This. Yeah, backpack only holds 500. I could have sworn the fucking sleeping bag. Maybe they nerfed that. Or I'm just like not thinking about it intelligently. That's fine. We can just tie that to the back of the ATV, I guess. That makes that less useful because I don't think we'll be able to. Maybe can I grab? Okay, I can grab it like this though. Okay, sleeping bag might not actually be that useful, but I will take it so we can sleep inside of our office. Like a real worker. Just sleep in here. That the sleeping bag does let us just do whatever we want wherever we want. A little bit. Is restoring sleep is one of the big things that like forces you back home. There's really not ways. There's not ways to do that normally. You know, I should make sure that mannequin isn't gonna break my mop. Okay, my mop's okay. He's fine. He's fine. That thing happened where my mouse sensitivity got weird. Okay. He's playing with it. Yeah, the thing is, like, the items are priced based on their functionality. Not, like, real life, like, expenses, you know? It's why stuff like the fanny pack is one of the more expensive items in the game. And that's because of its utility of increasing your default inventory size is very significant. That's a very significant effect. Even though in real life, a fanny pack's not going to be that hard. Oh, hi, Kerfer. Are you done? I must have missed the message that said Kerfer was done. There we go. I got Kerfer on its side. God, son of a bitch. There we go. Pop it in. Take a listen. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Where should I put my notebooks? I guess I can put them in here. This is just a piece of paper that has, like, the notebook model instead. Wait a minute, can I even tear this off? Hold on. It's not giving me the fucking tear off option. Weird. Huh. That might be a new thing, because I could have sworn that wasn't a problem. But yeah, like, if I were to, like, pop over here, like, the realistic pricing of stuff, like, a bag of sugar being $250 is, like, weird. When, like, I don't know. Like, a rake is $500. A fucking Polaroid camera is $600. Workbench is $200. Costs less than a Polaroid camera. Measuring tape is $200. Like, yeah, it doesn't make enough sense. Like, a crowbar being $50. A crowbar should be more expensive than I would assume. A crowbar should be more expensive than a hamburger. But no. That's not how that works. I'm waiting on this. Ooh, we got text data. Ooh. A lot of text data. Oh. Huh. It just keeps going. Yeah, the diving items and shit. Well, I had to buy the diving items because I lost my ATV in the lake. I did find a safe down there, but trying to get the safe out, I accidentally started prop flying, which sent me into the sky. I flew over one of the wind turbines and then landed by Romeo and died instantly. From the lake. Whoop! Dead at Romeo. Splattered. There's a clip of it. Check my recent clips, it's on there. It's called, like, How or whatever. It's one of those. Okay, I get it, man. I'll translate you later. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I want to go back there and try to get that out of the lake, but the easiest way to move it is the way that gets you killed by sending you into space. So, you do gotta be careful. Okay. It's like I'm fucking always chasing the sleep. No. Yay. Oh, yeah, right. Right, the blood trail. Fucking blood trail, dude. Okay, well... sleepy time it is. Go with E and then pull it. Yeah, I didn't have a hook at the time. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's this one. Fuck. This one sucks. This one's like luck, I think. I'm looking for a door. Yeah, I think with the hook, it wouldn't be that bad. My problem was I was grabbing it, like, barehanded, which is what made it push up against me. And that's what made me start flying. Son of a bitch. It's hard. I wonder if there's, like, a method to this one. You're supposed to find a door on one of these pillars, and that's how you win. I guess if you have, like, a good search algorithm. Or whatever. Or whatever. Yeah, Drowning Nightmare. I guess they're mostly Drowning Nightmares. Is he normally... Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. This is a new one? Comparing Grey Witch. Guess I just need to keep dodging? There's a wall there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can win that. Most dreams have a win state. And it gives you, like, full stats when you beat it. Like, you get all your stamina and, like, your hunger meter back and shit. So it's, like, better than a normal sleep. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. We're having a great night. Just an amazing night. Mannequins are playing. Frolicking and gallivanting. Just all over the fucking place. Okay. We made it. Yeah, they're fucking... It's weird. The way they interact with the sleep camera. Particularly weird. Hey, man. What's up? They're getting bold. They're, like, spawning inside the fucking building now. The big one. Maybe they are escalating, actually. I assume they wouldn't, but it kind of seems like they are. Well, give me that. We're gonna do today's tasks, and then I'm gonna try that expedition. It might not be something I could do during the daytime, though. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can't do that thing I'm thinking of doing during the daytime, because I don't think the door is open. This will all make sense soon. You worry. Good yet? Maybe it is intentional that the satellite dishes don't make that loud noise anymore. At least not in a way you can hear it globally. Maybe it was unintended that it was like that. Or the dev just decided that it was better if it didn't do that in the first place. Enough. I like to call that good enough. But do you want to see my arcade machine, dude? Wait. Oh yeah, I could also try to get the safe in the lake. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of doing. Play this. Does it have collision? It doesn't have player collision, but... Also, there's like some garbage underneath this fucking couch. It got fucked when a thing happened, and now it's just kind of stuck like that. Oh. You have fun in there, dude. That's good. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, if I'm gonna get the safe out of the lake, I want to wait for daylight. You know what? Yeah, I think it would be good if we did the safe in the lake. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Mega Man. That shit's crazy. Well, let's also prep for... Let me see. I'm actually short on signals. Gotta wait on this one. I've been selling them really fucking frequently. I've kind of been like not wasting any time dumping them out, which I should probably slow down now. Build up a stock again before I do that more. Okay. Yay. Our cameras. Hooray. There's like a... It makes it look like there's like a speck on the IR camera there. That's just like the white, the gravel. Just being weird. Also, this tanks my frame rate, so... Awesome photos. Okay, that's done. I also threw in a really high file size signal into the processor, so that's gonna keep it held up for a minute. It'll probably be like the one extra thing we sell. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's so slow. It told me. Yeah, I should check over here. Oh, the dogs are going ballistic. Mom's home. Might be able to hear them like freaking out upstairs. Hooray. So my understanding is these servers affect your processing speed, and the external ones affect your download speed. Oh, that actually like jumped up. Oh, did I not? Oh, did I saw the 8 as a 0, I think. Yeah, it's them dogs get excited. I'm my office is in the basement, and the front door is directly above me. The dogs are freaking out. I hear the most of it. I'm not the biggest fan of, personally, but not much to be done. Oh my god, look at that. 94% off the bat. Same number as last time, kinda. It saves me a lot of time. Okay. Yada da da da. Shit in there. What do I gotta fucking do for my report? Lima Hotel November. Lima Hotel. Okay. Lima Hotel no in that order. And we'll leave these to do their thing. Target Lima. Let's go. Oh. I could just prop that door open, honestly. Yeah. You didn't like the game? You didn't like the game? Have your way, bud. Oh, you know what? The ATV is gonna be low on fuel. Whoa! What the fuck? Some motherfucker just throw drives at me? Huh? There's weird shit happening in the loading bay. First all the burgers and potatoes, and now someone shotguns drives. Well, thanks. I get. Oh, hey, more. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it, I guess. All right. Ooh. We can make that. Yeah, neighbors brought me gifts. Honestly, I'm feeling the need for that solar-powered ATV around about now. I kind of forgot I would run out of garbage to burn, honestly. I keep talking myself out of getting the solar ATV for some reason. It's because, like, the math just kind of works out a certain way where it's you might as well just not get it. But oh my god, I keep forgetting that, like, I probably should. One DDBA 6BAB D BA 6BA. All right. Dark as fuck. A little rainy too. No clouds though. Weird. Kinda. Is it raining? Kinda was. The fucking aliens are like, oh hey, you like it when you get random food items and drives, right? You get those all the time, right? Here you go. Do you like these? Do you like these? Do you like them? Do you like them? Like, that's the kind of vibe that I'm getting from those garage happenings. trying to be helpful and not understanding, or they think they're like, it's like feeding bread to some birds at the park, just like throwing me little treats. All right, gun it. Yeehaw. Yeah, that's why they pay me the big bonuses. Tricks like that. Whoops. And keyboard. My keyboard's a little clumsy. 07B255355 2D 07B 53. Yeah, we're gonna have like just enough fuel. Yeah, November. Tag it. Target. November. That's the last one, right? Just as the sun's coming up. Yeah, I might need to make a pit stop. November is not in the way I thought it was. Guess I did reverse order accidentally. That was the right satellite, right? I'm fucking tripping. Save on fuel, and also I'm running into walls. Oh, that's a mushroom. That's free food right there. Hold on. Excuse me? Excuse me? Dinner? Food. Right, yeah, lack of solar power ATV kind of sucks. I'm gonna double check the map to make sure I didn't just like fuck up badly. Weird. Oh, that's Mike. That's hotel. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, the font looks the same. Fucking video game moment, man. Font moment. You hate it. You hate it. I hate it when the font is like that. It's just the way it's like aliased and crunched up. Makes it fucking impossible to tell the difference between an M and an H. Damn it. Cool. Ping size is kind of a useless stat. It's considered. I don't even know how that fucking can got all the way over there to the fucking visitor parking lot. That can starts like over there. Must have been the funny blue moment. And you see, this makes me want the mop to have a wider range, like a wider area of effects, because like cleaning up the little bits kind of sucks, because they spawn in like an even distribution, which makes it like impossible to fucking do it in a satisfactory. I mean, I have that water gun now, I guess, so like whatever. Oh hey, we got lucky again. We got lucky twice, we would have gotten some free download time. Grab the course one, dummy. Sometimes I scroll up and it will scroll one unit down for some reason. My mouse wheel is a little wucky. Yeah. Fuck knows where it is. Tags are missing, which makes it even harder to tell. Oh, it's up there. Okay. That's probably literally a deer. Especially because it's like sunrise. Well, hey, free drives. You know, if you find a USB stick in your work parking lot, you should just plug that right into your work PC. Go ahead, do it. It's good for it. And you should do it. Oh, is this done? This is done. Was holding us up. Alright, what's in this? Oh, this is done already. This game's favorite bit is signal that is music. Have to be sacrificed? That's a very weird and specific thing to be worried about. Especially when there's like a upbeat jazz number playing. Oh god, upbeat jazz. I'm about to be sacrificed. Beginning of the song was kind of creepy, yeah. I mean, that's how they get you. And then it turns out it's just a funny story about a weird guy. That on a drive. We don't need to have everything on a drive because this does just hold signals by itself. When we run out of drives, we can just keep getting signal. Okay, so we gotta go to November. And then we're gonna go to the lake. The lake. The lake. I think we're past it. Nope. Close enough. Good shit. Alright. I mean, if we're so low on fuel, we could just walk to November. It'll make us more tired, though. Hey, man, you're getting bold. I don't like that. Fuck out of here. Oh, you know what? We should probably, like, make fuel. We're gonna, like, complain about not having fuel. Fuck. I don't think I can make fuel out of right now. I mean, I got this, I guess. All this shit on the floor. Let's see. Oh, we still have stuff in here. Oh. In that case. Let's, sure we're closed. Light them up. Oh. I've had a gas can disappear from here before. I don't know if that was just like my memory fucking up or whatever. It's definitely like a thing I think I've experienced. Just like making sure it's not getting burned in the fucking radius of this thing's effect. Still burning stuff. Gotta destroy all the objects. I think if I hear burning, that means it's still going. Yep. Yeah, at the very least, put some in there already. Yep. Oh, damn. It broke a big object like immediately after I stopped doing it. We're good. I forgot, I had piled garbage in here earlier in the previous session. Okay, that's everything. Okay. Remembering what I'm doing. Got it. Cool. Oh, we need the scuba gear is in my backpack, I think. Like, double check or look. Now that I've discovered this fucking precision placement thing, I keep accidentally activating it. It's from holding Alt. Right? It's from holding Shift. Shift Alt. What's that? Hey, bud. Let me double check that this is like in here. We're good. Out in the rain. That's a rarity. Does rain out? It's another one of those. Every time it rains, I bring up, I feel like it doesn't rain that much. At least when it does, I'm like asleep. Nice quiet roll. And while we're here, we can pop a peek. Well, we should probably tap the transformer as well, but we can take a peek into that zone I want to check out. Raining inside. Oh, right. Actually equip this damn thing again. Not equip. Oh. Okay. Haha, okay. thought it deleted itself for a second. I got worried. 133071B40C. Okay, SV target reset. I should also check what day of the week it is when I get back. Since we might be getting close to another weekly bonus. I feel like we got one recently. But like an extra 500 credits. Oh, love to see that. Be very happy for more of that. Oh yeah, I think I left the garbage bags up here, or did I manage to get them all? So I cannot remember. Oh yeah, no, we left the garbage. Yes, I see. Oh, the money, free money, free money. The Maxwell bed. I pocket this. You know, let's fucking take it with us. Why not? One of the easier things I've hauled. That lightning is affecting the fog in a weird way. We're physicsing a little bit here. Hopefully I can't break this. Well, anywho. I'm gonna park here for a second. I want to look at something over here. Further away on foot than I thought it was. Apparently radioactive. Over here. At the very... You can sell the garbage just like that. Yup, that's what item boxes are for. It's in the tutorial. You also start with an item box now. In the upstairs storage area. I'm gonna get irradiated being over here. Uranium mine. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. I might want radiation protection then. This is a radiator. Human skull. Then this. I have to come here later. I might want to see if I can get like a anti-rad outfit. I should see if that Geiger counter works. There's a Geiger counter near like the whole point of interest, I think we got. And that might actually work. I have like enough awareness of some of this game's systems to know that getting irradiated might be real. So I'm gonna want to be generally cautious. But yeah, you could sell garbage bags by putting them into an item box and then just calling the drone like you would call for a drive box. And that's how you sell items. If you can put it in your inventory, you can sell it. And garbage is the best money-making method in the game. Especially early on, it is the best. Garbage rolls are relatively cheap. Item boxes, relatively cheap. It's like 16 credits for like a roll of like 12 garbage bags, and it's 10 credits for an item box, and you can fit tons of garbage in an item box, which you can then sell for tons of money. The low volume garbage, like the stuff you pick up in the garbage bags and just the general like junk, your paper and your metal and all that other shit that's just like lying all over the place. Scoop all that up, shove it into item boxes. You'll always make your money back that you spent on getting the item box because it's only 10 credits. And yeah, you're good. That's all you gotta do. That's why I have a bunch of item boxes. That's what these are. Is for that exact purpose. Here's Maxwell's bed. That there. Here's my vision quite significantly. Guess I can be Kerfer's bed for the time being. Alright, turn in our daily. Current objective. Fuck. Need it with no signal. I forgot that was still going. That scared me. We're actually a garbage man? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Keeps happening. Alright. Fucking rain, dude. Alright, so double check. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. Perfect. Get that out now. Gentlemen. Going the rain. Yeah, we can see, I already have, yeah, one of these already has a bunch of garbage bags in it. In fact, I'm already holding a bunch of them, so let me... Is that a little... It can turn into a lot of inventory fiddling, but... You're always turning a profit, so it's worth it. Alright, we're going to the lake next. But we do want to restore our stuff a little bit. Hey. Up. That while we're at it. This fucking soap. Soap that almost killed me. Yup. Yeah, we get paid. Yeah, that's right. We get paid. You should probably make the lifetime of messages from chat on screen shorter than 3 minutes. 3 minutes definitely feels like it's a little bit long. Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. I forgot to do this. It's because I can't fucking hear the dishes moving anymore. It, like, confuses me. Not that we're, like, missing out on too much here, but... Close. Enough. It's like wear and tear on the save button. That's cute. Just look all used. We do have enough signals queued up to do a full, like, sale of 8 of them. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, a tier 3 signal's about 30 credits. Got my hook. All the other stuff, we're good to go. The ATV is a little busted, but that's fine. I'd say a little busted. 69 health is nice, so like... Alright. Hold on, I'm texting and driving. Whoops. Checking my phone. I've been streaming for a couple hours. I should probably check my phone. Good news. Nothing important. Also, we had what I can only describe as a bad dream because it killed us, and we reloaded a save, but we had a very interesting experience by the lake, like 2 sessions ago. Very, interesting. Okay, so I have a couple ideas for how we're gonna go about doing this. It just depends on how stupid the physics works here. So, I'm just gonna real quick. Mask. Alright. So, I got me hook, and I'm gonna hook the safe. However, there's a chance that there's a chance that pulling it with the hook might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. It might be a pain in the ass. So if that's the case, I'm gonna try to cheat, and I'm gonna hook the safe onto another lighter physics object, and I'm gonna pull that with me. See if that does anything. Because I'm assuming the game doesn't account for that. We'll see. Anyway. Pine cone. What the fuck is going on over there? Huh? Also, Dr. Kell breaches the fucking water like a goddamn dolphin. Is he? Fuck is Splish splashing over here? It happened like too many times to be random. 3 times. It was like an object floating around or something. Weird. Well, anyway. How do I use this again? I have to equip it, right? What do you mean no more space? Oh, I have no more equip slots. Oh. Okay, take the tinfoil hat off. Dummy. There we go. Okay. So those are equip slots and not just like random UI stuff. I've seen in there. Don't worry about. Wait a minute, is this covered? No. It's I like flew down. Okay, this is what we're trying to get. If this works. Answer, not really. So, what I'm gonna try to do here, I'm gonna drop a fucking MRE, which is floating. Whoops. Mind, okay. I'm gonna drop a tinfoil hat. And I'm gonna attach the tinfoil hat to the safe. And now I'm gonna grab the tinfoil hat. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I guess we just fucking grab this shit. Yeah, we just do what we did before. Hook and E grab it. Oh, yeah. This is gonna send me flying if I'm not careful. Like, already there. Whoops, I let go of it. The thing is, I don't think the hook matters here, because this is kind of what I was doing before. That got me killed. Problem is, I keep going, like, directly up when I'm doing this. Okay, I'm still holding it. It's like not going forward for some reason. I can see my shadow is holding the fucking safe. Got it, yep. Sending, I think I let go of it. It's fucking slow rolling. Ooh. There we go. Make sure it's secure on land before I let go of it. We're gonna bring the ATV over here. Okay. How much of that did we use? Not much. Back a pack. Stash that. Mostly stash a couple of these. We're at it. Okay. I think the ATV can survive this water. It's all terrain after all. The ATV's physics shit kind of overpowers most things. Oh Christ! All right. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, it didn't like that, but same principle. Yeah, okay, you see what I mean? Look at that. I think you know what the problem was? The ATV might be considered heavier, but it's got like a property that lets the player pick it up, which is why I can do this. Just heard a mannequin. Heard a mannequin somewhere. Whatever. I should be able to put hats on mannequins. That's what they're for, right? Like hats and glasses and stuff. Is it open yet? Is it open yet? Is this working? I don't think it's working. Let's pull this in. Well, there's your safe. Just open it. Sounded like I did. I guess not. Okay, well, either way. Turn that off. We got it. So, for instance, this safe has an entry in the fucking tip section for some reason. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know, like, why? So it's to be a secret you're supposed to figure out, right? Like, why is it in, like, hints and tips, you know? Oh, well. Huh? Woo! The gun. I think the gun died. I think the gun is dead. I think the gun is dead. The gun is dead. So that's what the alarms are for. Oh. You mind? Well, that's ominous. Let's go inside. let's go back inside. I think the lights got turned off. Oh, they just literally got physically turned off. That's interesting. That happened earlier than I thought it was going to. Oh my god, the fucking carnage. Holy shit, this is all the way over here. That fucked up everything. Wow, look at that. Where's my... Yeah, I don't think our gun survived that. I'm gonna be real, chat. I think the gun might have died. That thing's like really comically fragile. Actually, you know what? Precision placement. Damn clock. Side? Sure as fuck isn't. Yeah, that thing pings on the radar too. What fucking day is it? Okay, well, that's nice, I guess. For God, this fucking. Oh, my tinfoil hat. These. This. A random battery, I guess I'll take that. Don't know how that got there. There's a piece of paper in here. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, there's a weird fucking thing that crash landed in front of our fucking house and exploded violently, and now it's emitting some kind of mysterious red hologram with glyphs on it that seem to depict a sequence of events. This. So, it's probably nothing though. I don't think aliens are real, so. Like I said, I don't think aliens are real. Oh, that's a drive box. My drive boxes. Yeah, we are really late into the game. That's one of the few things I know happens every time. Is whatever the fuck just happened right now. So when there was an earthquake earlier in this session, I mentioned, oh wow, what the fuck was that? Like, I made note of it. I thought it could have been this event happening when I wasn't home. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, there's just, that thing's just out there now. Not really going anywhere. Just hanging out with the mannequins, I guess. Just a light hiss. Also, thanks for the fucking uptime reminder, because you know my ass ain't gonna remember to check. Yeah, almost 4 hours. Go for a ways. And go for a little bit. Thankfully, I'm not, like, waiting to raid someone this time, so I don't have to worry about that. That definitely made me go a little bit longer last time than I wanted to. But... and the mannequins, of course. And the mannequins, of course. At least my sleeping bag didn't really go anywhere. Speaking of... they're jumping at the camera. You see that? They're trying to jump at the camera. Or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. At least they, like, jumped past it. Their pathing was like, no, you can be seen, you need to stop moving. I don't think they animate at all. I think the mannequins move exclusively through teleporting. There's no, like, tweening in between frames or anything. Because it'd be even sillier if you could catch them, like, walking. But pretty sure they don't have any animation for that at all. Huh. That's a little concerning. That's a lot of objects. Let's send the drone out to look at that. So this event is probably the big spoiler for just like, because that's like significant, right? And we'll see. That's a very uneventful signal. We'll see. We will see. Let's unplug our drone. There's more bogeys. We're gonna plug our drone. We're gonna stick them down here. Activate. What the fuck does toggle mean? I don't know what that means. But sure. We want to see what we can see outside. Let's get this one mostly correct so I can get to the drone because it's burning battery. Too worried about getting new signals. Okay. Daily task. No, hey. What the fuck was that, Dr. Kell? How are you doing, Dr. Kell? Are you okay, Dr. Kell? None of that, huh? Okay, whatever. So here's the drone. Water is very reflective and infrared. Oh, I think I already see something. You see that? See that light? I think that's what our radar's picking up. See it anymore. It's becoming morning, but oh no, it's over the hill. Those are lamps. Nope, there it is. Look at that. Whoops. One like right there. Well, either way, let's fly back to base. We're gonna be seeing too much else, if anything. Oh wait, there's one directly below me? No, that's a satellite. Well, it looks orange there. I don't think the things we're looking at here that are on the radar show up in infrared. Oh, in fact, they're all gone. Yes. This is making me want that keyboard control module. I wish you could turn the drone on and off remotely. I don't think you can do that. I have to check. Pretty sure you can't. Actually, this green button might do that. Let's find out. The green button turns Kerfer's AI off. So I guess we can just like check and see what it does for this. The balcony's a fine place to land, I think. What does this do? Nothing. It doesn't have any lights either. Just put it here. Alright. That's that. Oh no. No, some more popped up. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, I should turn the camera off because the frame rate dip I get from that. I always forget about that. This left one's a bit shorter. Indicates something closer. Ideally. And let's get... Oh, did I not save that signal? Oh, am I stupid? Oh. Armor suit instead of a cat robot. Oh, something's close. Oh, I can see it. It's right there. So, we don't want to get near those things. We don't want to go anywhere near those fucking things. I already have a bit of the shit figured out here. I've done my little haha what happens moment before, and I can tell you we don't want to touch those. We don't want those to go anywhere near us. Those weird, strange lights. Plunger got stuck in the wall. It's a tragedy. If ever there was one. Damn, dude. What do we even do about that? Right, the drone. Up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I wonder if I can hacksaw the safe open. It works on other stuff. Buddy. All the scary lights. Yeah, I know. So this is the point of the game where you really want Kerfer badly. Yeah, I think I accidentally deleted a signal. Whoops. I think I started looking for one before I saved this one, because I only pulled a tier 3 out of this console. I think I lost one. But at this stage, losing a signal is, like, not a big deal. It's only a big deal if it's, like, a cool one, and we didn't really have a chance to know if that was a cool one or not. We're just peppered in fucking things now. This might make our little expedition a lot harder to do. But the gun is lost. I mentioned the gun is like... I mentioned in passing that the gun is very fragile. So I think when that impact happened, it just obliterated the gun. It's just actually gone. Or it got wedged in a vent somewhere. Or it's in here. Yeah, no fucking chance. Man. Okay, that be a problem. Let's just do cal all. There's definitely gotta be. Ooh. Okay, we need to do that calibration. We're probably got to send Kerfer out shortly as well. Oh yeah, our daily task. 3 signals of level 3. New. More mysterious orbs of light, I guess. And then we've got. Remember Sierra Papa. Sierra. Doing it in that order kind of makes sense, actually. Should probably stuff the hook in my backpack. Also, this welding mask, I don't think it's gross. Welding mask, it's funny that we're wearing it, but that ain't doing shit. That's not saving anyone's life. I just see if the campsite is still there. You fucking bastards everywhere. Oh boy. I don't think I want to go outside if these guys are there. But I don't think we'll have to worry about them at night. Let's activate Kerfer time.
No. No.
Get careful, the bed. Ed. He's just going out the front door. Luck, Chief. Be careful out there. Hopefully, alien bastards don't care about Kerfer. But while we wait... if this works. Oh my god, it does? Save first, in case this, like, ruins it. Oh. Omega AI module. Okay. Well, I have that now. I know there's a Kerfer upgrade. I've never done it. You have to, like, find a bunch of collectibles to do it. I know where there's a blueprint for it, and I do know where that is. That is information I have. It's one of those things where, like, I know where it is, but it's also in a spot that I'm pretty sure is still, like, on bother. Actually, we could try to get in there right now. Maybe I can do that while we're, like, waiting for the sun to come up. Okay, that diagonal should have been way closer. Oh well. I also need more med kits. Still fucking dudes everywhere. They're so close to the base too. God damn, that's like not that much further away than this thing is. It's like, yeah, it's like right at the inner satellites. In fact, a Kerfer? No, that's it. It's like 3 lights moving together. Wow, it got close. I thought I was safe in the fucking parking lot. That tells me I'm not. That tells me I am not fucking safe. That's still going, that's still going. Let's pop outside for a second. See if we can risk it. Sun is coming up. My general, hey buddy, understanding is I think we're gonna be okay if it's daytime. My general understanding. So, see that? That right there is a key card that gets you into this. You can hook this. Don't lose your whole hook though. You can hook this. Hi, Kerfer. Did I get it? No. Kerfer, do you need help getting inside? Is that your objective? No. No, you're just stuck on the whole building. How about that? Trying to get to the server room? You're trying to get to the server room. Okay. Turn off. Oh, there's like boulders from that impact lying all over the place now. Which power you got? Yeah, a lot of power still. How about now? We'll leave Kerfer locked in there for a minute. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. They're all just accumulating around wherever the fuck I am. So, getting this might be a problem. Okay. Go ahead, I dare you. Dare you to get my ass. don't even know if this works. Oh, I got it. Never mind. It works. It works. Okay. The key card doesn't have any description. Think. Yup. There you go. Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh, my flashlight ran out. There's like another trick to getting in there. I think you can use the password changer on that one. I don't remember. I like Curfer. You know what? I should try literally just hitting it with a hammer and seeing if it opens. I could see that being like a valid way of getting in there. Let's see. Yup, it works. Dealing damage works on this one for some reason. I know for a fact it doesn't work on this one. But it does work on this one. There we go. Lights don't work. Well, we're locked in here now, I guess. Specific something we're looking for. This? That. I think that might be it. I think we can use some stuff in here to craft it. You know, that might be where that Silent Hill camera was. I would check out. It's time to bust out. And I forgot the door would just close behind me like that. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. Stick a door. Stick that in the door. I should keep it open. Oh, he died! Took him long enough. Okay. Well, done. So what the fuck is this? Curfer Omega. Curfer Omega series is a complicated system. It requires several materials. You need a manual to assemble it and a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I gathered the parts and locations and locations of the parts. So we have an AI Omega module. Original Curfer parts, you get this, you can scrap Curfer. I think that's how you get those. Metal, electronics, glass scrap. I'm assuming these are all scrap. Wood quality camera. Radioactive capsule, that's like another thing. I think that's from the hole. You got a blueprint for that? I think we have that somewhere. I might not have grabbed it. Ball joints, yeah. Those weird, like, joints, I think. Those you get from the... Get those from the Transformers. Somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes. Ooh, okay. Bottom of the lake inside a safe. Okay. I think this just telling you where stuff is new. Inside the buildings, yeah, okay. Might be just as unstable like its previous generation, excuse me? Kerfur unstable? I don't know about that. Well, actually, it was demonically possessed earlier, so maybe I do know a little bit about that. Oh, it has a name when it's on the... You know, for safekeeping, I'll forget it's in there, but... Storming. It's making a very particular sound. Oh my god. Okay, we have our daily task we have to do, and we haven't done it yet. Which is, like, bad. That's, like, really bad that we've not done that yet. I'm getting, like, worried, because I know it's, like, not gonna be very safe. Yeah, so the way that works is there's a couple upgrade components you need to find. I've never done this before. Maybe we'll try it, but there's a couple upgrade components you need to find. We did find one of them, which is the AI module. That's in the safe. So we got that. But there's other ones that you get from other places. Like the ball joints are in the Transformers. And one of the parts is hidden, buried only in a place you would know about if you read this. Sounds like it's encoded. There's nothing there. Let's get this set up and let's get the fuck out of here. I guess it's 10 a.m. We have a lot of time still, but I'm getting nervous. It started raining and that made me nervous. I don't know why. It made me think it was getting, like, dark again. I think I just heard a mannequin hit the window. What I heard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never built the, like, Super Kerfur. I think that Kerfur might be able to do, like, your daily report for you. I feel like it's something like that. I, like, remember hearing something about that somewhere. That's, like, the main upgrade it is. That's, like, the main, like, functionality it adds. Just that. Pretty... Neutron Star. That's the first one. Has my camera started swaying again? No. Yeah, looks clear. We need to... Now I'm especially worried about time management. So I should... investing in a fucking... Oh, hi, Barry. Hi, you got here just in time. Things have gotten bad. Things have gotten bad. And we're in relative danger most of the time now. So, that's cool. But I have a camera. Never see her. Oh, wait, I was gonna do that. Am I already, like, hooked up? Oh, we are. I got distracted like crazy then. We're gonna buy a Skoda. I guess a Peepsy. We're gonna buy another. And I'm gonna throw these in the garbage. Whoops. Holding one still. Okay, off we get, I guess. Grab a couple of these in case we stop by a transformer. We'll just fill my pockets with them. Alright, how are you doing health-wise? That's enough for this trip, but that's a little risky. 47 fuel, I think we can make it. We can make it, I just have to not take too many diversions. I mentioned the office. Come back to their office and they'll have the fucking radioactive core thing. I know there's a recipe for it somewhere. I think it's at the hole or somewhere similar. There's like a thing like the hole, but the fence is still like erected. It hasn't like broken yet. I think. I might be thinking of a version of the hole from an earlier update, actually. We're also gonna need a metal detector. We're gonna need a metal detector to bring around here by Romeo. I guess, is that one Romeo? That one's Romeo. Very cute that they're like, yeah, go hang out with the metal detector over by Romeo, smile. Go hang out by Romeo, smile. Okay. Hash. One 3 CC 66 A 8 2 3C 66. It's a little bit of a roundabout here. I'm not super fond of. Like, I don't want to go up that hill. Check that transformer right now because of the fuel levels, but I kind of have to. Where'd I park? Oh. Try to... Oh, son of a bitch. Are we bleeding? Oh, we're bleeding. We're not like super duper injured though. We're okay. Yeah, we're fine. It's just a little bit of bleeding. We'll be okay. Everyone can stand to lose a little blood. Yeah, we'll have enough fuel. We started at like 46 or so. We'll have enough. Park. Put it in park. And we're gonna make a little bit of money. You know. Yeah, this is the fucking like apocalyptic looking one. So we're gonna have a lot of trips. This way. Did you buy bandages? Yes, but we only bled like for a second. The bandages are for emergencies. The bandages are for when I start bleeding and I don't stop. If something like really fucks me up, but I'm still like alive for it, you know? It's so that a near miss doesn't turn into a guaranteed death, essentially. That's my intent with that. I'm a little cautious with the pile here. I don't want them to like physics damage each other and break. Bad for me. But yeah. I'm also keeping the bandages in my backpack. Because, they take up a lot of inventory space. It's no good. I know I was worried about time, and then here I am doing this. But this is like a free payday. So, as well, right? You see any like garbage blobs in here? That means a bag broke. Means I need to be more careful than I'm being now. Okay. I also want to be careful with these exploding barrels. They're just casually hanging out here, you know? Oh, you know what? While we're here, I bet you I left some ball joints in this room. Thing? You know? This might be the one I took them from. Ow. I think I took them from this one. Whatever. Maybe deal with the barrels. Yeah! Maybe. Maybe I should. Problem is, dealing with them involves me exploding, possibly. I do think I want to be careful about that. You hit the barrel and burned everything? I mean, yeah. Cleaning up the Transformers is very much like the last possible thing you would decide to do as far as cleaning to make money. Because this is like so far out of your way that I would not recommend you do this at the start of the game. Like, I'm on like day 26 right now is why I'm doing this. Because also, it'd be kind of funny if I did manage to clean this place up, you know? It'd be kind of neat to see it cleaned. Because normally this is like a sty, you know? Okay, don't click on that because that'll blow me up. All right. Do I have nothing to set them off at a distance? I don't know how I would go about that. Like, I could like throw shit, right? I could like fucking do that, which might set one of them off, but I don't know if I want to like trust myself to be doing that. Can I still sell the stuff that burned? If you can put it in your inventory, you can sell it. If it goes in your inventory and you can put it in an item box, you can sell it. And if it's garbage, might as well sell it. I will. That's just out in the broad daylight. That's fucking scary. Oh, we gotta steer fucking clear of that. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be straight with you, chat. If one of those things touches me, I die. I don't want to touch that. This is, the game has entered a very particular state right now. Unique to, being this sick. Which is unique to being this late in the game. And that is a state where these things roam. They'll kill me. Honestly, this has revealed to me one of the things I thought was a scripted on a specific day event hasn't happened. It's very interesting. It's very interesting that the thing I expected to happen did not happen. 984 2C36. I think tonight I want to go to Romeo. See if we can make something happen over there. We need to get some more fuel. I'm gonna keep putting it off, but like I can do that presumably any night, so I should really just like run over there. Because I feel like it's only gonna get harder to focus on that. I don't think things are gonna get easier. Oh, this is a dangerous spot to be in with the ATV. This is absurdly precarious. Don't like this. I mean, like, fuck it, we go anyway, right? But still, I don't like it. We're going a little sideways, so... Too fast. I slow down by accelerating, because, the ATV has a cap to its speed, but only if you're holding the accelerator down. Pro tip. Pro tip for going way too fast. Gravity. Your best friend. Oh yeah, we should check the campsite. Absolutely, I want to check the campsite. Fucking world state has changed. Gotta figure out if I like left the blueprint behind somewhere. I might have. I'll have to do a round of searching. It's kind of late in the game for me to be starting on this quest of upgrading Kerfur. Want to hang out after stream? Maybe if I got the energy for it. We'll see. We'll see how long I go for. Yep. Here's the fucking. Limb joints. Hey, did they fix this yet? No. Okay. Pots. I don't know. How many of these do I need? I think I might need all of them, actually. About the secret way. And we're gonna save on fuel. And also I'm gonna repair this. Oh, these are all fucking spent otherwise. I'm gonna leave this guy here because of the fuel concern. And we're just gonna sprint. They're still parked out here. You hear that? Well, other than the dogs barking. I think I heard a mannequin land somewhere. Or something. This does have me wondering if these things work on the balls of light. If like a water gun like repels them or something, you know? Oh well. Sun's starting to go down. We should get the fuck out of here. Also, I have no food. Well, I have food, but it's like emergency rations. I don't want to eat because they're for my camping trip we're gonna take. Oh, that's Dr. Kell's stomach. were stopping by fucking Papa anyway. Whoops. We're a bit of a dingus. My bad. I forgot why I was here. Should have hit this up when I was walking back. Okay. 1, 5, 4, 4, 3, F. 5, 9, 5, B, 4, 4, 3, F. Have I seen an alien yet? You know? I might have. Oh, and, TR2. TR2, huh? We'll have to hope TR2 holds up all night. I think it will. 30 is like a decent number to be at for those, I think. Is that the normal amount of blinking? That might not be the normal amount of blinking. I have to go fix the tower too. Uh-oh. So some guy, light, guy in pieces, light still there. Got guy run away, light, get tractor beamed. There is no corpse of guy. When I first saw that, I was very confused as to what order I was supposed to be rooting it in. I understand. Already full food. We love to see it. And then you... Bags. Perfect. Take you inside. And we're gonna want to do our task real fucking quick. Okay. Good job. Yes, let's go. So to make a Kerfer, like an upgraded Kerfer, we do need to disassemble a Kerfer first. But we have the AI thing. And we've got 4 limb joints now. Which... I just put that in the garbage. I did. How does that keep happening? How do I keep doing that? We gotta read that book. See what else it's asking for. I guess. So I said I want to go on that expedition tonight, and we're gonna try our damnedest to do it. So... Cool. We're gonna try to go say hi to an alien. I think that's the plan. That's the plan tonight. We're doing it in a very dangerous fucking environment too, so this might be bad for us. We'll see. We will see. There's a few things I want to be able to check on, but I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that. Because that cave I want to get inside of opens under a specific circumstance, and I don't know if that circumstance is going to happen anymore. Might have, like, actually lost our chance. That's very much a possibility. Some kind of satellite. Hilda. There's this. Joints around Romeo. How many joints do I need? 4. Okay, we have all 4. We have a good quality camera. We have the AI module. We just need the radioactive capsule, I think. Radioactive capsule and the ball joints. Meet at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. That's weird wording. Okay, the creeps are out. It's blue. The creeps are out. So that means we gotta go. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna power nap and put these out. That's a cup. Honestly, doing it at the worst possible time is more exciting than anything. I do know it's not immediately when the sun goes down that this cave opens up. Shortly after. Hold on. I'm gonna check my Discord DMs for a moment. Bitches be DMing me. Hold up. Hold up, still texting. She's the slowest texter in the world. Anyway, we have a toilet. Something tells me this is a fucking terrible idea, but good bit, so. It's a good bit, so why not, right? This. Text, apparently. A lot of text, apparently. I wonder where to save a copy of that. Interesting. And how's this looking? Bad! We love to see it looking bad. If we're lucky, that's going to be a short reorientation of our satellites. And it might be. We're going to target Romeo. Not going to worry about my servers. Romeo. And let's do a TR check. Yeah, we're fine. TR2 hasn't even moved. Okay. You set up before we head out. This is already done? Huh. Guess we're reading this now. Oh, it's still, like, nothing? It's just garbage data? Like, memory addresses and shit? Hey man, a tier 3 signal's a tier 3 signal, I'll take it. Fucking weird one, but you know, whatever. Does the drive say death in purple? What the fuck you talking about? This? This one's done already. What the fuck? Another one. What are we downloading this time? It was like this one. I'm getting distracted. We have a thing we're trying to do here. I'm just not gonna worry about downloading shit for a second. Because we gotta go. We gotta go. Sure, we'll take this with us. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to properly take this with us, but we'll try. Oh, that's open. That's concerning. Gas do we got? That's enough for a trip. Doing the math in my head. I think we're okay. This is as good as we're getting, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Fuck it then. We go or we don't, and I say we go. That said, save my game. Don't like that it save error annulled me for a second there. Don't like that. But also, I think we're always in danger now, so. The nature of our quest has shifted a bit. It's a little steep. I think we can make it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so that, huh? Be really careful. At least it should be easy to tell when they're coming. Right? Oh my god, the suspension. The right way? It's so fucking dark out. It's the right way. See any of the signs though. No, wait. Once we get to the edge of the map, yeah. You're not in the right spot. You're over a ridge. There's Romeo. This is where I want to be. It is. Yeah, we might be getting irradiated. It's open. Oh my god. This thing like forages. Dick! Ooh, Fly Garrick. Nesting material. A nest. Bowl of mushrooms. The edible kind too. Maybe that's where all the mushrooms have been going. The lightning lights this place up somehow. No, I swear there's another thing to find in this room. Might have moved it. Fine. Okay. I've never done this before. This is weird. This is like unusual for this game, having like a thing like this. It used to just be an invisible wall that wouldn't let you in. The fuck is that sound? The hell? At least it's well lit. Just leave. I'm just gonna like go. See? Giving ourselves trouble. Okay. I'm very curious what the point of this is, if any. We're gonna find something down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, good thing I have the fucking climbing boots. Like the mountain climbing boots. Probably, like, need them for what? Probably need them to navigate this properly. This is where the scary motherfucker goes when it's nighttime. Or daytime. I assume it hangs out at its nest mostly, but... Hider. Keeps going down. They making the ambient noises. Fuck. Weird rock. Appreciate them giving me a floodlight, though. Uh-oh. Diverging path. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I went right, and we can go right again. Uh-oh. Maybe in the business of getting lost. Oh yeah, we are properly lost now. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Gotta remember I turned right both times. Whoa! I think I brought a hook. Holy fuck. Like my only way I'm getting up or down this. Oh! That was scary. It just randomly detached. I think when I hit like the end of it. Hey, so those bandages, right? God damn it. Oh! Damn it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to keep a bandage on our hotbar then. We cannot afford to be navigating into our backpack, apparently. I also don't think we have a... Anyway. What happens if we load from here? Because it specifically saves when you go in the cave, so the assumption is if you load the save, you died, right? Is it gonna, like, punish me? It's like Pokemon multiplayer interaction rules, right? Assume that's the case. It's still here. Okay, yeah, we can just go right back in. That sound is very strange. The shit they be making. What do you mean can't equip? Why does it do that to me? Okay. Now we have bandage. I think this is like procedural too. Like my broad understanding. Alright, let's keep right. So I think I saw a glowing green thing. I saw a goddamn glowing green thing in the pit where we died. That tells me I was in the right spot. Also, that's probably uranium. And we're probably gonna get irradiated, so... maybe that's a problem. Yeah, you see the issue I'm having here is that, I get yanked. Well, thank you, Barry. Appreciate that you like listening, hon. Yabba gabba. Crystal! Crystals, of course. Oh, fuck, crystals. That's salt. Is that like uranium? I have anything to... You know, I do have something I can hit it with. Oh, fucking... Shovel. Interesting. Interesting. Should I have brought a pickaxe? This is a learning experience. If it turns out... Thankfully, we're not wasting any in-game time if we, like, fuck this up, because we will just, like, respawn. Careful here. And, yeah, I'm bringing this floodlight with me, in case it wasn't obvious. Bringing it with me because it's free light. And I only have so many flashlight batteries. I do have a lot of flashlight batteries, but if I can afford to not use those, I'll definitely take that. Ow. Okay. I want to be careful I don't, like, bungee myself with the damn hook. Ooh, glowing crystals. Okay. Not grab object. Hold object. Hold, which is different than grab. Different actions. That looks like it might irradiate. Can't gather. Hmm. Hmm. Really great way to irradiate myself, but anything else? It's like you get down deep enough, and you get these guys, glowing crystals, which maybe I need for the Kerfur upgrade. Honestly, the bit about the radioactive component mentioned in Expedition, and I know the help section, help and hints calls this an Expedition. It's getting dark. We might as well just see what we can see, right? Gotta be careful not to throw the hook out so far that it, like, accelerates me towards the hook point. That's what gets you killed. That's what gets you fucking prop killed. Where did the light go? I think it fell out of the world. No, there. Oh my god, there it is. Holy shit. Just went all the way down. I just want to see if, like, going deep enough makes something, I don't know, we find something fucking crazy down here, you know? We can find something crazy down here, and then, hell yeah, right? even if I can't gather any resources or whatever. Hmm. I remember not to have my own flashlight on while I'm doing that. Like, this light is getting, like, dimmer. The fucking darkness is becoming more oppressive. I'm dead. This thing's starting to become useless. We deep as fuck, though. It keeps going. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's an end. No, I'm determined to find it. Oh, you know what? We were also in, like, the darker part of the cave, so... The stone was darker. That would have made this light feel like it was being less effective. This part of the cave. Oh! I'm not allowed to bring this through anymore. Nope. I'm fucking awesome. Don't. No, I'm taking you with me. You don't. You're going this way? Go. Feels like it's trying to stop me. Feels like this area is narrow for this purpose. Oh. Oh. Aha. There we go. Oh, it is just more claustrophobic now. Okay. Maybe we're past that. It's pretty... I'm kind of surprised how uneventful it is down here, actually. I feel like, yeah, maybe this area is kind of just unfinished. Certainly kind of feels like it. Also, like, how the fuck would I ever get out of here? That's the real question, dude. Like... I'm in here and I'm like fucked, right? I guess the idea is you dip deep enough to get these crystals and then like that's it? Appreciate that this thing is bouncy and indestructible. It's floodlight. Save error and all. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking we should wrap it up soon. It's a little unfortunately a dead end. Still. Because like, you know what? Let's pop open the guide and, like, actually read what it has to say about this. Because there is a specific part of the guide just for this. Don't look at this if you care about spoilers. It might be one of the spoilered ones. Okay, there's whatever the fuck that is. Cave guide. Yeah, you need a pickaxe. Okay. Track back or fall asleep. Falling asleep gets you out of the cave? Okay, well that tells me we're not prepared for this anyway. Because we do need a pickaxe. Ew, it just like won't let us out. Okay. Huh. How would I fall asleep? I guess there's like sleeping pills. That'll just like conk you the fuck out. Huh. So I guess the only thing in here is uranium? Which I assume is just for the Kerfur upgrades? That's like a new feature. Yeah, I could see that the hiking boots were a recommended thing on there for sure, for good reason. All these like little jumps and shit. Okay, so they don't expect you to backtrack because they expect one of the ways you're getting out of here is you just like fall asleep. And that like gets you out of the cave. Free. Which means if I had a sleeping bag, so the problem with having a sleeping bag is I'd need to take it in with me. I might be able to do that. I can't put it in my inventory though, so I'd have to carry it physically. That kill me? I'm not gonna bleed out at least. There's also like the ones that aren't glowing. The game is asking me to Alt F4 out of it. They won't just let me leave. There's like whatever this is. It's like, is this coal? Is this coal ore? Oh, you can mine coal in here too? That looks like it's a resource node. Yeah, that's like too specific. Should you be dead by now from the radiation? I mean, sometimes that shit takes a while to kill you, you know? Okay, so being able to fall asleep and cheat your way out of here, I guess, is the situation. Oh well. We're gonna fucking wrap up. I think that's a good place as any. We'll pick up again outside the cave before we went in, and we'll just fucking, I don't know, we'll fucking figure it out. We'll just keep playing the game. Maybe we'll get a pickaxe, see what we can mine off of that. But okay, so there is something in the cave now, but it's still like, it's not much. It's not much of anything in there, unfortunately. That's where like one of the monsters hangs out, right? Like, you would expect something to happen, right? But I guess not. Anything else to say before we go? Not really. Really, no. Oh, I gotta eat lunch and shit, so I'll see you guys. Goodbye.